I was gonna GLHF the AI. Also, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just not really with it today. Doing a couple warm-up games and better. Focus. know this map. Box. Wall.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. 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 Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Metamorphosis complete. Forces are under attack. Complete.
Come on, 8-minute max, let's go!
Mineral field depleted. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I found my own roach. This is how you play more of this game.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Our forces.
Or war. Please. Might have called him my girlfriend or something. I have no idea. I don't speak German. I'm gonna check it really quick. Oh, okay. We'll translate for the win. Alright, one more warm-up game. Yesterday morning. Set like a 200-300 MMR goal for yourself. Focus on what you, or like identify your mistakes. Try to bridge those mistakes or fix them. Grind ladder. Face all the junk that you can face on the ladder. All the cheese builds. Follow me. Little shit. Oh, he left. Okay. He's mannered. By the way, I'm talking to an AI, so in case you like just tuned in, you think I'm BMing my opponent. No.
Forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
Yeah, this is why you play warm-up games. Need to do this every time before I ladder. Oh no, I hit over 1,000 minerals. The goal was to be less than 1,000.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. Metamorphosis complete. Mutation. Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
The Swarm!
A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Poor SVZ. Fans. They're on the creek. Is that all you can muster, Sarubai?
Mineral field. Our forces are under attack.
so many lanes.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral
Got an
field
infestation,
depleted. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What?
Unacceptable command. Mutation complete. Unacceptable command.
There you go. This is how you inject.
Our forces
I like
are
lagging.
under attack.
Being a low frame rate.
Mineral field
Why haven't they
depleted.
surrendered? Oh. Being a left. That would have been a very Terran thing to do. Live, stay in the game. I don't know, it was okay. Still not scouting. So I should probably take note of that. It's time to start taking this seriously if I want to. And I do. I want to improve. So let's see. Let me see. I think creep spread was excellent that game. So I'm not going to mark that down, but I would say scouting, I need a 3:30 and 6-minute scout. Or actually, it's like 4:10. Yeah, because at 3:30, Terran hasn't dropped any buildings. I think they drop them about 4:10. What else? I'll just leave it at that. Maybe scout third base more often. I guess these would be the ZvT notes. Really where I'm focused right now because, or where I want to focus because that's my worst matchup. I was thinking we could get on Discord, but that's going to be kind of distracting. I can't really talk and play at the same time. I don't know, maybe more fun though. What song is this? I like it. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Let me think about it. I kind of do want to jump on Discord. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna hop on Discord.
Good morning, lad.
Good morning. How's
How
it
do you
going?
do?
Well, you know. I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Hold on, let me mute the stream real quick.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Yeah, pretty good. Just waking up. See, we're out here
Yep.
with the Zerg.
Yeah.
So I was I was thinking about our Zerg strategies and things, and the words of Captain Jack came to mind, and there's what a man can do and what a man can't do. There's really the limitation of what is physically possible in this realm that we're operating in. So I heard Neuro describe it as two people sitting next to each other playing piano, and you're playing dueling piano, but you also have the opportunity to lift a hand off of the piano and slap the other player.
Nice.
But while you're slapping them, you can't keep playing. You can't actively be playing to the best of your ability. So you got to choose the opportune points at which to reach over and slap them.
That's awesome.
So two things I was thinking about is, one, I think it'll be good to identify the points at which in your build where you want to try and get microaggression, like just microing and stuff, like getting stuff done, versus having to focus on the macros. So like if you're doing your macro perfectly, it'll automatically have certain windows where you're waiting on things to finish, or you're just droning and it doesn't take any of your attention. So I think identifying the times where you have to focus on macro and the points when you are free to focus on just hurting them is something that'll help a lot.
I mean, I can build drones while I'm fighting, so not a big deal. Yeah.
Right. So yeah, that's something I struggle with, is being able to multitask the production as well as fighting at the same time. But also, I think finding efficiency in the way that we go for harassment, I think is something that I personally really need to work on as a Zerg, is I'm really bad at harass.
Me too.
Whereas I see Terrans kick my ass with harass. They've got Reapers that are really good to micro and just roam around and stuff. They can hop up into my base past the wall. They've got Banshees. They've got all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? They've got stuff that just, I fly this over here, I click buttons, it makes your shit explode.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to be all over them like they are us.
Yes, exactly. So
that's my biggest gripe with the matchup. That's why I did the Roach build for so long. Because it starts out with the Reaper harasses you, which is not that bad, but but then, you know, it's just the pacing of the game. Terran is in your face right at the beginning of the game, and then they got Hellions, and then they got Banshees. And then, you know, then it's like a and it keeps
escalating what you have to react to as you're just trying to get set up to the point where you can start fighting.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
Meanwhile, they're just like, oh, you're harassing me? That means you're fucking, that means you suck. Like, huh? Like, wait a minute. So, yeah, I think finding efficient ways to harass with Zerg, especially against things like Terran and whatnot, are going to be important. So what do we have there? We have the ability to tech up to flying, which takes layer tech, you know what I mean? So that'll take a little while, but we have the ability to get those out kind of sooner. So I've seen some people, you know, getting mutas out quicker so they can kind of combat medevacs and stuff. We've got drops. So we do Baneling drops and stuff like that. So I think that's something that could be very low cost, high reward.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, you lose an Overlord with 4 Banelings in it. Oh, wow. It's not a huge investment, but the chances of it being good is outrageous.
Right, all of a sudden, you have the ability to do a couple run-bys, and these 2 Overlords are flying over your 2 fucking outstriding bases, and I just got fucking 40 SCVs.
The like GM players, though, they make 3 dropper lords. They send 1 to each base.
Gotcha.
Because you can't look at all 3 of them at the same time. It's not possible.
Yeah, true. And actually, that's something I think that is really going to be helpful for you, is orchestrating things that you don't have to fucking look at a bunch. True. You can just be like, I'm going to create these dropper lords, place them here, and I'm going to have these lings here at fucking the 4-minute mark, and I know I have the resources to create this many things if I'm focusing on that build. And then I want to see how many I'm going to hit with my trio drop. Because at that point, once it's already done, like once you've done the shift click action or whatever it is, you can just go straight back to doing your other things.
Right.
So I think that's something that'll be huge for Zerg players, is learning to do low cost efficiency trades versus the high inefficiency trades that we're used to just taking because it's our race's want.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've sent a Zergling to their third base, and then that single Zergling was just sitting there wailing on their probes for like, 10 attacks, and then they finally recognize that it's there.
Actually, that's a great thing that I think you should do in particular. I think it'd be easy, like more effective at your level than at mine, but is to watch the games from your opponent's point of view and see where they're afraid of you.
True.
Where are you making them scary? You know what I mean?
True.
Where are you strong from their point of view?
You write that down. Yeah, it's time to get serious. I can do this. I haven't been a student, like.
So thinking about that kind of leads me into the what makes a player really fucking shake it. What can you do that can really fucking rock your opponent?
Burrow banelings.
Yeah, that's something for sure. And how early in the game can you get and start using those?
I don't know. There was a funny build back in the day where people would rush Burrow and they'd burrow 2 or 4 banelings at the third base of a Terran. Wait until it's full and then just blow it all up.
Oh my god, till it's full?
Yeah.
That sounds
Or if there's a turret coming down, then obviously you have it.
Dude, that sounds like some fucking Taiwan tactics. Like, actually, that's a great idea. How can we bring guerrilla warfare to StarCraft?
True. Hit and run.
That's a good one. Undercover of Night is a good one. So burrowing up on tanks.
What?
So running up on things like siege lines and stuff like that while burrowed could be a great thing. And I think using smaller amounts of roaches with burrow might be better. Like get like 6 roaches. Yeah, like so something like that, like 3 to 6 roaches, something like that, and just burrow them over, pop them up in the enemy's minion line, fucking fire a few shots, and then burrow them again. Oh no, you've scanned and now you have to fight them to the death. Like, oh well, I lost 5 roaches, and now you're focused on that, and I lost what, fucking a couple hundred minerals?
Yeah.
Whereas if you just had those 5 roaches and they didn't have burrow and they just ran at the planetary, it'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. So we're learning that upgrades fucking can completely change the dynamic. So that's something that I'm wanting to work on too, is teching up faster, specifically so I can get the cracklings.
Oh yeah.
that last upgrade, whatever it is, the red ling melee upgrade.
You mean adrenal glands?
Yes.
Like 40% attack speed increase or something?
Yeah, insane. Ludicrous. Huge difference. So I think getting that sooner is something that'll help a lot of Zergs too.
Yeah, instead of them being like do, they're like do. They're just wailing on it.
Absolutely. I'd like to see some breakdowns of the stats of like how fast they can.
That would be cool. That's a good idea. That's something I could do.
Do a side-by-side comparison?
Yep.
That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we can play around with the unit spawner and stuff.
Okay. One thing stuck with me yesterday that Richie said. He said he got all the way to GM and realized he didn't know how to play the game. But like, I'm just hitting Masters and I'm realizing I still don't really know how to play the game.
What does that encompass, though? Like, what?
I mean, it depends.
What do you mean?
Like, for me, I did lots of timing attacks and all-ins. So I never develop, or I didn't never. I did like probably 80% timing attacks in all lands and like 20% macro. So for me, I didn't develop the macro skills that I should have over the course of like 3 leagues. It's been tougher for me to learn macro and the timings.
Makes sense. On learning bad habits and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, it's just the high risk, high reward, all in cheesy style that just so common in this game.
Yeah, I love seeing Cyril play and not do the weird shit though.
Right.
I love seeing him just be doing the quote unquote mathematically right thing and just playing it correct. You know what I mean? Like he's just like, oh no, this is what you do here. Yep. So I think he's really good to like learn the high tier mechanics from. Is like watch as this motherfucker sends fucking 6 banshees at me and 18 hellbats and I lose 2 drones. like wait a fucking second, how did you do that? Like I would have lost fucking 2 whole lines and all of my units would be gone. Meanwhile, this guy's like got a singed queen that he just transfused. Like okay.
Yeah.
So
I learned something from watching Cyril play though. You know how when the Oracle flies in, it'll always hit those like edge drones, ones right on the edge. So you just make a box and you right click to the opposite side of the mineral field so that they're safe on the other side. So the Oracle has to like fly directly over the spore crawler to it.
Oh, gotcha. That's cool.
Yeah.
A trick I learned recently as well was using hold command on your drones while you've got like your queen or something in the middle of it, and your drones will just be a wall there so that like other lings and stuff can't get to your queen and kill it.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's really helpful in ZvZ.
Yeah, like body blocking and stuff like that. I had never seen that before, and I saw a little video on it, and I was like, "Oh no way!"
Yeah, yeah. The drones or the lings won't attack the drones because they're on hold position. Usually there's like a little gap where one Zergling can get in and attack your queen, but that's it. You do it perfectly though, no?
Super cool. And all of a sudden it just neutralized unless they sit there and micro against each specific drone.
Yep. Yeah.
And then even if they do that, you can just attack move and then hold again and it'll reset it and it'll have to retarget.
What I like to do is get the queen wedged in the mineral line and then get the drones like in front of it so you don't have to use them.
Gotcha. Super cool. And yeah, dude, that type of stuff is just fucking tits for defense.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to work on defense at all. I think you are well used to the variety of things that you can run into the ladder. I think we need to work on how to cause the most pain with the least effort.
You're right. Yeah, you're right, because I'm so used to defending. I just need to improve scouting so that I can defend better.
And think about how long, like, realistically, you can be thrown off optimal by any kind of attack. And the huge impact that can have, not only to... Man, it's almost like... I'm trying to find a good comparison.
Okay. Did you see me defend the 4 racks?
I didn't. No.
Let's go. Watch it.
Of course, yeah.
All right. Very happy with this game. I don't know why it shows him as Protoss. Because he's random. It's glitched.
I've had that happen recently too, where they've loaded in as a Protoss, and then all of a sudden, I'm fighting a Terran.
Yeah.
That's happened a few times recently.
I think I know what happened to you. They probably had like a Terran portrait at the top, you know, like where these like these planets are, and then they had a Terran portrait, but they were actually Protoss, and then they named themselves like Terran or something to make it even more confusing.
That's funny.
Yeah. That's probably what happened. So I'm gonna go to my perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Richie said I was really patient this game, which was really good. I don't think my Overlord goes high enough to check the top of his ramp. I don't remember confirming that there's nothing at the top of the ramp. Oh, he's proxy. I don't remember thinking that.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, I just did. Okay, now I'm like, there's no wall. Oh, hold on, let me slow it down. Go back. Like, doo-doo-doo. Gonna go make my third. Oh, shit.
Like fucking
Yeah.
surprise alert.
Right. Yeah. Like how God spines. So I think it's a 2 racks at the moment. And now I'm realizing it's a 3. And a 4.
Our forces are under attack.
That's when I realized all I have to do is survive. It's a 4 racks.
Mm.
So I made another spine. He's all in. All he wants to do is kill me. But Richie was saying right here, he's like, uh-oh, you don't have control of the ramp. He can do whatever he wants here.
Metamorphosis complete.
Oh. I had a transfuse. We need more spines. I held.
Repelled.
Yeah.
Very repelled.
Yep.
And now you can go on the aggro with these lings. Feed lings at that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're taking this trickle.
Yeah. Quick income. Oh yeah, I'm like way ahead.
Fully saturated second, yeah. Farewell, Terran.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Yeah.
Silly Terran, how you gonna not fucking expect the Zerg to take a third?
Yeah, true. I mean, it's built, normally it's built directly into my Overlord scout on my second Overlord to check the third for a proxy.
Mm-hmm.
So you should build it somewhere where it's not going to get scouted like that.
Well, also you think about it, you're in the mind frame of a Zerg. All these players are not trying to better themselves, and they don't think like their opponent.
I guess.
Usually,
Yeah.
like as a rule of thumb, people who I think main Terran don't think about the Zerg mentality things. Like they're just like, sticky creep, scan, kill it all. Like that's about the extent of it.
Yeah, I don't know how many Terran I've had to explain to that SCV scouting and then putting it on the third is a pro move. It's so good. It's so annoying.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, any kind of blocking my hatcheries makes me so mad.
Yes. Yeah, that's a Zerg thing.
Dude.
I feel entitled to expand.
Yeah, like how dare you?
Right. Yeah.
This is you're gonna try and take away my reproduction? I don't fucking think so.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've sent the drone to the third. There's an SCV there. I'm like, shit. Start sending it to the other base, and then like the Reaper shows up, gets in there, blocks the other base, kills the drone. And then I'm just like, okay, guess I'm expanding at 34. Like,
man, I just thought about it yesterday. I was like, wait, the E key when you're like transforming your hydras and your lurkers and all that, like it's for evolve. Your Banes, it's for evolve.
I see.
E for evolve. That's what I'm like, oh. To the next tier. I was like, oh shit. Brain blast.
Nice. So
other than Bane drops and things like that, what are
it is
low APM requirement things we could do for harass?
Bane drops, Burrow Banes, Roach drops, Lurker drops.
Okay, so I don't think Burrow Banes will be... Oh, wait, no, yeah, that is if we get them early enough. So preemptive, like, Burrow Banes, that'd be fucking sick. Yeah, I like that idea.
No, I know you don't have to do that, because if you do that, you're actually cutting your account.
Oh, true.
I mean, there is
if it is early enough.
Let's play with this, actually. I'm gonna get Burrow really early. Instead, I'm gonna do, like, the Overlord speed build, but I'm gonna get Burrow instead.
Got you.
Nobody's doing that. Also,
it's
Nidus
like choosing
worms.
A different skill tree.
Yeah, for sure. And like Nidus worms are not nearly used enough.
Yeah, and multiple Nidus worms at once.
Yeah,
I have the hardest time dealing with multi-Nidus. And as a Zerg, that's I think one of the things that we have that makes us horrifying is the fact that we don't have to multi-drop. If we have vision, we can just create a drop in the ground.
True. It's like a warp prism. Like
pretty much.
Actually, I would say it might be better if you build 3 of them in different locations. You could attack 3 locations like at once.
And the important ones, I see people put their queens in first, and immediately as soon as they come out, drop creep tumors and like transfuse the Nidus and things.
Yeah. So this is ZvZ. I don't know if Burrow is as useful right now.
Well, would it be useful for like trading with roaches?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's very high APM, but yeah, it is.
And roaches are usually what you want to go for in the ZvZ, right?
Right. Yeah, we can do it.
So I'm voicing a lot of things in my head. Like, you're way better at this game than me. So like, definitely.
But I don't have all the theory crafting, and I don't have all the right questions. You know, like...
Right. So yeah, I think I'm trying to add some like perspective so that we can freshen it up, you know?
Yes. Well, today is supposed to be Zerg Learning Day. I think we're doing that.
Hell yeah, we gonna learn some Zerg things.
Yes.
When do you usually get layered, just as default, like when you're vibing?
Depends. Maybe like 4 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that Marine bunker defense because they went hatch first. Because I didn't even know it was coming. Like,
yeah, you were just fucking ready.
No, I was able to defend. Oh, okay, no, it's okay. They went hatch first, so going 20 drone is okay. If their overlords are split in a weird way, I'd stay at 19 and wait until like maybe closer to 2 minute limit right now, and then I build that drone. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
I don't know about making a spawning pool in the wall.
In ZvZ, it seems okay.
Yeah, it just seems like an open invitation for like, hey, kill this and make sure I can't build any defenses.
True, but we build our roach warrens in the wall too.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Not saying
yeah, I don't understand that either.
It's right, you know, but
yeah, I also don't understand that one. It's like, wait, if that thing dies,
right? The game
like
is
if it's
over.
an Evo chamber with a bunch of health, like, and oh no, it died. I don't care too much. Like, I get that, but yeah, our essential production.
Make another one. I don't like to make the game too formulaic.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's.
I love the line of overlords here. This is glorious. I definitely need to do that.
I've gotten better at
spreading. Look at all the early warning system you have.
Right.
I just have a big blot of darkness that fucking stresses me out the whole time.
Nice.
Actually, that's a good thing to think about. Is it more? Is it worth it to fucking know and have security, or is it worth it, or is it not worth it? And I'm gonna sit there and stress about it, you know?
I don't know what they're doing right now. Could be going Muta. Oh, I could have got in. If I was Cyril, I would have got in. Yeah, that's 4. Tells me a bit. Yeah, like I can drone right now.
Yeah, you're way ahead. Like,
you
know, he's not on 3 base.
I just need Obies and an overseer.
The more I'm watching like higher tier gameplay too, I feel like the game's usually over by 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that's not good.
Like, even if it's not over, even if the game drags on for fucking 20 minutes, I usually see it fucking be basically over by 10 minutes. Because 10 minutes, I think, is when, especially like as Zerg, you get completely saturated with all your bases, you've got all your fucking army running around, and you can start exploding over the map if that's what you want to do, or just fucking assailing your opponent.
The third can die. Okay. I just have to hold the main.
Our forces
I like the thinking.
the high forces are under attack.
I might be dead here. I drowned very hard.
Maybe wall off entirely on the natural?
The hive class is under attack.
Oh, that could have went. Obi. Not gonna break.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mutation. Our forces are under
First thing this does happen, you can lose Obies. Or, Ravagers.
Right.
Our forces are under attack.
Maybe get a macro?
No, I'm breaking out.
Got you.
The time is now!
Hell yeah.
Got a great contain on me, I gotta mine this out.
Mineral field depleted.
They should be letting me mine it out. Like, him.
Mineral field. Our forces are under
This is
attack.
annoying as fuck. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Probably got a third now at this point.
Yeah, I think he's starting to kind of get caught up to you as far as economy and stuff. Remember how much time you had a third when you know for sure he didn't.
Right.
Our forces are under attack.
Sucks. I can't even leave my base.
Can you creep out of it
Mineral field.
so you can get your stabbies on the low ground?
That's enough. This sucks. I'm screwed.
Our forces are under attack.
Can you make a Nidus? Get out of there?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, up.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
Maybe from there also start creating another base.
I think I'm just dead.
Hopefully not.
Our forces are under attack.
Fight with the spines, maybe? Actually, you're kind of holding here. your other ones came this way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are under attack.
That's his third?
The hive cluster
Yeah.
is under attack.
Okay, so you know his third isn't droned.
Heal up the army.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know. He probably doesn't have burrow.
Dodge this.
That was awesome, dude. Dude, burrow.
Yeah. I had the
What the
superior
fuck?
army.
You burrowed for 2.5 seconds and it freaked him out so much he quit.
No, no, no.
What the fuck?
He walked his army on top of my army, and I unburrowed, had the superior army count. So that it was
Right,
just a
right. That's
full
what I'm saying.
surround
He
on him.
also blew a whole bunch of biles that you dodged too by going underground.
Nice. I don't think that's the way it works. I think
Ugh.
if they buy all the ground and unburrowed there.
Oh, it still hits.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But still,
Yeah.
dude, and getting the regen off of that too. Sheesh.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this artwork is
So-
active.
So I actively observe your mental very frequently as we play together. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and when shit gets tough, like you're either like, ah, fuck this, I give up, or you're like, ah, this is intense, I'm gonna start swinging.
Yeah. True.
And I love when you're like, ah, this fucking sucks and it's not winnable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it out. Like,
Yeah.
let's go. Like,
Yeah. True.
oh man, because it always you very frequently are like, ah, mathematically I just lose this by now, and you very frequently like you might be right, like if it just comes down to math of like, oh yeah, his pieces are beating my pieces, but it's like very frequently I see you just like rush the opponent into making such silly blunders, and you're like, oh, you didn't know how that worked? Haha, get fucked. You're like, it's just over. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, got it, okay.
Yeah. A9 said one
very
time,
good.
never underestimate your opponent's ability to make mistakes.
Yes. Yes.
We're not playing the game like perfect either. Not even close.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's not AI v AI.
Right.
So Zerg can drop in from the sky. We've determined this. So dropper lords, speed dropper lords are scary. You can do lurker drops, roach drops, bane drops. Only roaches can move while burrowed, right?
Infestors.
Oh, infestors can too. And how many? So I know they shoot neural parasite and they shoot fungal growth, right?
Microbial shroud.
Microbial shroud? What's that?
That's the orange cloud that protects them from air damage.
Oh, got it. Okay, well, yeah. So how many fungals do you think it'll take to wipe out a mineral line like fully saturated?
I don't know. I think it's 2.
So, in theory, if they have a
that used to be a lot more popular.
Yeah, if they have a missile turret right in the middle of their mineral line, I bet you could get to the side of it and fire off a fungal before even really being detected. If you can do that while burrowed,
but you can't burrow fungal.
Right, but you can burrow, pop out fungal, burrow.
Yep, and then just burrow away.
Yeah, just walk away, glide away into the distance. So that could be that. Okay, so that's good. That has a potential for literally just fucking.
It's an expensive harass, though. It's like disruptor dropping. Like it's if you lose the units, I don't know. It's just expensive because like gas wise, I think they're like 100. I don't know. Things have changed so much.
Right,
actually.
but like think it's 100, but that's 4 roaches.
True. But it takes a while. You'd have to have 2 infestors to do it.
Well, yeah, true. It takes the time to get the infestation pit. You have to already have a lair. Like, it does take time to get to it, but I'm just saying, I'm trying to find ways that we can be doing maximum damage for very small investments.
Got that SCV in. Definitely. That was very satisfying.
Okay, so hold on, do that again real quick.
Okay.
Except this time, and I think you have to do it so it's not fucking both at once. You know what I mean? I think it has to stack. You have to stagger it a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's like 4 seconds. And that's a whole mineral line could be gone, and you can just burrow fucking off.
Yeah, I could just leave. Like, I don't have to stay.
Okay, bye. Yeah. See ya. Have a nice time.
Right. That's pretty cool. That's a very high level move.
What else do we have? What else can be easily invested into?
No. I've seen people build small amounts of swarm hosts just to siege a base nonstop. They like burrow them in the ground and then just send waves.
Yeah, so I played I don't know what his name is, RGC or something like that. He's in the guild. I played against him yesterday, and we had a really good fight. Where I like ZvT, and he stomped my ass. Like, it was close though. It was close, and he was running like 300 APM, so I was proud. But we were fighting it out, and at one point I made a whole bunch of swarm hosts because he was starting to like turtle Terran it a little bit. So I was like, I'm gonna make these swarm hosts, and they're gonna run over there and just besiege this whole side while I try and attack the other side. But they don't come with burrow.
I know.
You have to research burrow for them. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Like, hold on.
I think it'd be
So
really
that
cool.
really threw me off because I brought him over to fight him, and all of a sudden I couldn't burrow them, and I was like, "Oh no, just run away!" So they're getting chased down by Marines and shit.
Right.
I was like, "All right, well, if I was prepared for this and I knew what was up, I would have been using them SOAR hosts very effectively." So okay, so that's another thing I think is worth testing. As far as swarm hosts go,
maybe like 4
mostly
swarm host, and then you can put 2 on one side of the map and 2 on the other side of the map, and 2 different bases at the same time, and hit mineral lines. Just try to kill workers alone.
Let's look at can we test a little bit of their damage, because I know they do crazy shit. Like I know
outrageous.
they're. And how much do they cost?
That's something we need to look at. Why I typed his whole name out.
This is fun. This is fun. I like this.
Me too.
We're picking apart the fundamentals.
This is what it's actually about.
Mm-hmm.
And then retaining the information, so that's why I'm taking notes.
Right. I fully expect to be playing against you and then just have my whole fucking minion line get wiped out by fucking 2 infestors.
Yeah. They're very good in engagements, too.
I'd love to see that play out, because there's a few things there. All of these things that we've talked about so far, you could have quote unquote going at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
You could be doing infestor fucking harass with them burrowed over there while you're doing fucking overlord drops in all of their bases. And while you're fucking Nidus worms popping off and you're running roaches left and right. Like it could very much be a thing.
Imagine 3 Nidus worms at 3 different bases, 2 swarm hosts sieging. You have all
Dude,
of
exactly. And it's as far as your imagination and your little fingies can fly.
Can you imagine a Terran getting barraged by that? They'd probably just be like, "What the fuck?"
I'd cry. I would cry.
I forgot I'm playing and that this is not a replay.
You're good. But yeah, seriously, like that's what this is about. Like, we're figuring out like the things that a man can do and a man can't do.
Yeah.
You cheated, pirate.
150 gas for an infestor. Yeah, right. So 150 gas for an infestor, only 75 for a swarm. So they're inexpensive.
So
you get 2 swarm hosts for the cost of an infestor, gas-wise. Minerals are not an issue.
Yeah. And think about, if you're interested in them, how early in the game you could potentially get them with just like a slight bit of, I need a little bit more gas. Like,
I'm gonna restart the game.
Sure.
Without an easy. Up and talk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was thinking about bumping him up to an elite and then actually focusing more, but
Right. This is all just fucking getting tools. We're putting weapons in our fucking pack.
You're right. With weapons we didn't know we had, or weapons we didn't use.
You have my bow and my axe.
Right.
Did I send you that meme where it's all of the UN and they're talking to Ukraine? They're like, "You have my bow and my sword and my axe," and they just hand them all the weapons and send him off on his own. Like,
nice.
Here, you got all our fucking arms. Good luck.
Nice. That's good.
Side note, one really funny meme game I saw, this guy made enough overlords and he just had them kited out and put them all over his opponent's base. And his opponent didn't really like have things properly hotkeyed, so he couldn't click on anything over all of the overlords blotting out the sun.
Nice.
He just boxed overlords over every inch of the guy's base, so he couldn't fucking do anything.
I remember seeing that. And then you like poop creep on everything.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny.
Like, yeah.
We will now rain down.
Yeah.
So silly. Man, things that make this game one of the best games ever made.
Yeah. But see, nobody does the silly things anymore. Everybody's all formulaic.
I think they're terrified to innovate.
Yes.
That's the thing. I think they're just fucking scared.
Right.
And afraid of failure, afraid of losing ladder points. Like,
everyone wants to be exactly like Cyril or something.
Mm-hmm.
Play the carbon copy version of the game where he's like, you know, I don't know.
And Cyril doesn't try to be like Cyril. He tries to be himself. Like, he tries to optimize his own play. So that's the way. Like,
yeah.
I think that's a lot of the mentality is like, if you want to be like the best person in the world, does the best person in the world spend all their time learning from someone, or do they just fucking innovate? Like,
it's true.
I always laugh about that kind of stuff for like money making schemes, and people always like telling you how to be rich, and they're not rich.
Yeah.
Like,
are under attack.
Why you play practice game?
hell yeah. I need to do that more. Have the patience and care to do it more.
I haven't even laddered yet. Been on for an hour and a half, haven't laddered yet. It's just been
Good,
practice.
man. There you fucking go, man. I feel bad for your first opponent. Actually, and that was one thing I wanted to discuss more too. Is I think we should play more unranked games, because I think ranked should be a this is my optimal practice build, and I'm ready to try this practice build that I'm very proficient at against other, you know.
Yeah.
Just I'm trying to play some Starcraft. I think unranked is perfect for.
You're right. Another no scout game.
So you see usually about this time is when you're gonna start getting lair. So once you get your lair and you get a instant overseer, I think that's a good built-in. Like I'm gonna immediately drop my first changeling. Like maybe that should just be a thing every single game. Like I get lair, get a overseer, and drop a changeling. Maybe even sack the overseer at that point, because worth. Yeah, look at this 3-base fucking saturation going on 4 bases at fucking 4 minutes in the game. Oh my god, my opponents would cry.
Yeah.
They'd be like, who are you? Why are you even playing me? What is this? I would cry.
Our forces are under attack.
No creatures.
So because this is the point where you reach this point in the game, like, now what do you really have to do macro-wise, now that we're like 5 minutes in?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay,
Pretty
so
much
now...
nothing.
So pretty
Just
much now it's
inject.
just autopilot.
Yes.
Okay, so from this point, I think you should spend a very little time looking at your base.
Good point. Maybe I should divide up some Zerglings, keep some at home, send some across the map.
So all your hotkeys and my hotkeys, same. Like I do the same thing. All my hotkeys are just fucking 7 out of 10 of my hotkeys are just to my bases.
Right.
You know, so I need to use more offensive groups of hotkeys so that I'm putting my camera to them more. So it's just quicker to run my camera to them.
Our forces are under attack.
Hold on, pull those Zerglings back.
Metamorphosis complete.
Okay, cool. So yeah, let's try some of these things, like the Infestors or Swarm Host.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
So
Unacceptable.
what I'm understanding though, so we're on the same page. At this point, you've got your sonata down. You can play this piano thoughtlessly.
Right.
So now you're only like we were talking earlier about now you have your game you're playing where you spend half the time playing piano and the other half slapping the shit out of your opponent. Now we're working on the slapping hand. this is the pimp slap.
You're right.
Mutation.
You can take, like in a slapping championship, you have hardened your cheek. Like, motherfuckers are gonna swing at you and you're gonna eat it and spit out some fucking blood and be like, your turn.
Yeah.
Now you just gotta get that fucking hand hurting so that they can fucking get slapped once and then reel the whole rest of the match saying, oh god, don't let him slap me again.
Yeah.
Now we gotta put the fear of God in these Terrans. Lord, now witness the beauty of your creation. They'll fly that far?
Oh yeah.
Holy hell.
Under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Old Tumies.
Mineral
I think this is way too late. I think you could have had all that stuff there at 5 minutes.
No. Not 5
Yes,
minutes.
absolutely. I think if you cut
You
this,
can go back to the replay and find the exact moment.
yeah, go back like 5 minutes. And I think if you didn't expand quite as much, like you just got the things you needed, if this was like your quote unquote all in, still sitting at like 3, maybe 4 base almost, because you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now, right?
I want to play it out at this level. I don't want to do.
What do you
3
mean?
base.
I don't know. So I'm not saying to stop there. As far as macro goes, I'm saying focus more on the aggro. Like make the little bit of cuts that you need in the growth to have the tools. You know what I mean? I'm not saying to cut the bases entirely. I'm saying at that point in time, I would try and instead of spending money on exploding more, I would spend the money on getting the little things you need and then explode as much as you can.
I don't understand.
Because so basically, if you're both growing at a sizable rate, right? And Zerg explodes when they hit 3 base saturation. That's when they're the strongest. So if you use that immediate burst of growth to, instead of what you, I think, did, is you use that burst of growth to explode into a whole bunch of macro.
Yeah.
a ton of macro. I'm suggesting taking that burst of growth and splitting it in half, putting half toward macro and half toward investing into anti-macro for the opponent. Like getting the weapons that you need early on, so that by the time it is go time, your opponents are going to be ready with fucking at 5-6 minutes. Think about where your actual master tier Terran opponents are going to be. They're going to be fucking.
They could be hitting me with a 16 Marine drop right now.
Right, stuff like that. So
I would be dead.
So they're going to be very aggro and fucking in your face.
Yeah.
So I think having just a couple tools at your disposal, like you get your max out from 2 base and you get your lings, your 16 lings, you know? And then after that, I would say once you max out your 3 base, yes, keep droning and like maxing out, but start teching into your specific, either I'm going drop banes or I'm going, like you have to have some predetermined
harass
sword that you're going to drive through the opponent's chest.
You're right. Because I don't.
Like it has to be.
Which, if I'd like to add, it makes me feel like a punching bag.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not having if you're walking into a boxing match and you don't have a plan thought out beforehand of how you're going to knock your opponent the fuck out, you're looking to be a punching bag.
What if you just have such high defense that you wear your opponent out?
That it's more tiresome to you than it is to them to defend.
True.
Because you're like, well, what if I block my opponent's fist with my face a whole bunch until they're tired? Like, saying. No. But that's the thing is, like, you're saying, we'll let them block my guard till they're tired. But when it comes down to is, I blocked 80% of the hits, but I'm still reeling because I got hit in the face fucking 2 times, you know?
True.
Like, your defense is great, but it's way stronger to be on the offensive and have felt nothing because you spent the whole match pummeling them. They didn't get a chance to attack you. You're the aggressor. And I think that's the huge thing in ZvT is prior to... This is actually something Richie taught me, is that prior to 3 base, Zerg is defensive, purely defensive. But as soon as they hit 3 base, they are the aggressor and they can't let the other races expand. Okay. Because once Zerg hits 3 base, and they're supposed to be there way before the other opponents. So once the Zerg hits 3 base, they can't let the other races get to where they want to be. Real. So yeah, that's my main coaching thing is, that I would say from my outside perspective, is to try and find a predetermined sword that you're going to get very good at wielding and practice wielding to disrupt their flow so that their Sonata doesn't get a chance to build. So you can just slap them in the fucking face early. So let's do the math, basically. Let's break it down to a mathematical level. Once you hit the 3 base and you get your lair tech, because that's the tech we're talking about. We're not talking about Ling Bane. We're talking about
the moment I hit 3.
Sure.
I would say
4 minutes.
Probably right now.
4 minutes.
Because they're in production right
now. Okay, cool. So basically,
bring it to 49.
And let's look at where a Terran is, like a good Terran. Once we're done with this, like let's look at where a good Terran is at 4 minutes. Yeah, of course not. So like, let's see how this scales up to, you know, your actually good opponents.
True.
See what they have to play with at that point that will defend the things that you have, you know? So
I could just be pumping lings right now.
Well, are lings gonna do the little harass things that we've learned?
They can do harass. We forgot about Baneling run-bys. Like, in this build, I'm getting Baneling speed.
Right. And that stuff is good. However, I'm trying to focus a little bit more on the guerrilla tactics we don't use at all. You know, like we just don't do this stuff. So I want to put new. Yeah, actually, that is something I see a lot of good fucking Zergs do. Is just Baneling run by, and not even look at it.
Yeah.
Just not even look. Just fucking click.
Yeah.
So actually, that's a great. So, man, if we're taking notes.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
I'd say my build was pretty clean this game. That wasn't messed with it.
Mm-hmm. How much does it really take to get fucking 6 swarm hosts or 2 infestors, you know?
Like right now, I'd say I could. Yeah, I got my infestation pit on the way. I
Okay,
kind of
so
rushed it. People don't get it until 6 minutes.
Mm,
This is an early infestation pit.
got you.
Now I still kind of want to build like 12 to 16 hydras thing, but I'm still in defensive mode.
Mm-hmm.
Like those would be defensive hydras.
Our forces are under attack.
So I could be building swarm host right now.
Metamorphosis.
Right, I want to identify the points at which we can get maximum damage from least investment. So
I wish this was a real opponent.
So infestors and swarm hosts both are able to be made once you have an infestation pit, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's an advantage for it. It's a positive.
That's so both of those things you can make all of a sudden as soon as you have that infestation.
Right.
And infestation is all you need for a fucking hive.
Yep.
So I would prioritize infestation pit at that point.
Yeah,
so
so
like
I can
that's a high prio building.
True. I can defend with just Lingbane. I don't need the hydras.
Lingbane Queen too. Like in a regular game, you'll be having a fucking 5-6 queens at this point.
I could build more.
Huh.
There are builds where
yeah,
you
so
just focus on them.
Right. So, but basically, my whole point I'm trying to get across is you can do 16 SCVs worth of damage potentially with the investment of what's the cost of an infestation pit plus 2 infestors?
400 gas.
400 gas. How fast can you get fucking 400 gas if that's all you're fucking saving for? You know what I mean? Off of 3 base? Like, not very long.
I think this is decent at least.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like you can cut a little bit of the production at the cost of getting things that are going to absolutely wreck the opponent's growth and potential.
Yeah. They might see three swarm hosts and think I'm actually going swarm too, which is funny.
So thinking about that, that's actually something that I wanted to discuss too, is the actual investment versus reward. So if you build a Spire and 2 fucking Mutalisks, 2 Mutalisks, think about the response that you can force out of the opponent.
Yeah, like 11
and then all
turrets.
of a sudden you rush across maxed out with Roach Ravager. Like,
True. Oh, I used to do that against Protoss, actually. I'd build
you have a whole bunch of Hydras, you build 1 fucking Lurker, and all of a sudden the opponent's like, I need 6 Ravens that I need to scan every fucking 5 feet, and like...
No, what I'd do is I would build a Hydra Den and then build like 5 Hydras and then show them to my opponent and then pull them back and then just build mutas and clump them all in the corner of the map so that they're just building like anti-ground. If they don't scout me, then I just have like 40 mutas and I just fly in. There's no stalkers, nothing. There's like no anti-air.
That's funny.
Yeah. That's kind of a gimmicky thing, but it's funny.
So Nidus might make this faster too, because your swarm hosts had to run all the way across, right?
True. That's another gas. That's more gas though.
Yeah, another gas cost.
Sooner. This gas in the main, definitely.
Well, we're not buying the infestors here. If we're just doing the swarm hosts, we could do both. But if we're worried about gas costs, that'll cut it back. So how much gas does a swarm host cost?
75.
75 each.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 is 300, plus the 200 that it takes to make the infestation pit.
I mean, this one got 8 kills. They're getting kills. I don't know. I want to try to get some of them.
And potentially that could do all that, pop right back into the Nidus, and you still have it ready to go.
True.
Like,
yeah,
I think swarm hosts are a huge source of efficiency, And I think efficient trades is something that you're starving for as Zerg.
True. It's a lot to take in all at once, though.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
okay.
throwing ideas at a dartboard.
That's alright. I feel like I've almost hit my limit, though. On, like, ideas at this point.
Mm-hmm. In that case, let's focus on the ones that we have. So the two main ideas that we came up with, other than Banes and Bane drops, is using 2 Infestors and like 4 to 6 early on Swarm Hosts to absolutely throw off the opponent and just throw fucking dirt in their eye. Because stuff like that, I think, is very essential for playing a game where you're fucking wanting to be defensive and max out a Zerg, but you're allowing yourself to just get slapped the whole time without slapping them.
Right. I need OB speed.
When?
Early.
So that you can get vision of...
So that I can know at
their
5,
tech?
like 4:15, 4:30 what they're actually doing, so that I don't over drone and then drone all my geysers and then game.
Mm-hmm.
Because I noticed in that last game that if I drone all the geysers and go up to 66 drones, then what ends up happening is I don't have the army to defend something like a 16.
Mm-hmm.
That would just be an auto loss.
True. So we're having to react a lot.
Yeah, so dropper lords would be really...
Dropper lords are good.
Kind of sets me up for the mid game to do Bane drops or Roach drops too if I want to.
And yeah, I think changelings will be the biggest change. Even if you make a changeling at home and have it walk all the way across the map, like that's still great value. And like you can do the same thing with like Zerglings and stuff like that. But I think with changelings, it's just 0 cost to you other than energy, and it has the potential to give you such huge value as far as vision goes. If they don't see it, like you can just have a fucking trooper running around their base.
Yeah, I feel
unbeknownst
so
to
safe.
them.
I feel so safe when I have a Marine just standing in their Marine blob. Like, I know, oh, look, he just picked up 16 Marines, he's heading left. You know, like...
Yeah, exactly. So little things like that can give you a huge amount of peace, you know? Like, peace of mind and control over the match.
Yeah, so after our discussion, I'm realizing Zerg has a lot more than I thought.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah. Zerg Learning Day, yay!
Yeah.
Let's go. And I love that I'm able to contribute and like understand the game, even though I'm not an expert at it physically. You know what I mean? I'm not able to perform in the game nearly at the level that most of my peers are in the guild, but I can understand theory.
Nice. That's very useful. Which is interesting because I would say that I'm better at the mechanics and like I'm not as good at the theory, actually. Which is interesting. I'm just like a raw macro player, I guess. I don't know.
I can see it in your tendencies.
Yeah.
Like, I like even just me suggesting like other things and expanding, you're like, no, I need to expand.
True.
Like, no, yeah. I need my bases.
Yeah, you're like talking about like 2.5 base saturation and then like build some units. I'm like, no.
Don't stop my reproduction.
Right.
we Zerg players fucking love the reproduction.
I want 10 bases and 90 drones.
Literally. Or I'm not happy, or I don't want it.
Yeah. And 75+% of the map with creep.
Dude, that's so I think that is super impressive that you can get to that level of saturation and just capability as Zerg that fast. Yeah, like I think you reach what I would consider my I'm ready to go and fight and start swinging, I usually reach there at like 8 to 10 minutes now, and you're fucking handily hitting there at 4 minutes. So it gives me one, hope for myself that I can get there, bump my efficiency up to the point where I can like be on that level. But two, it shows me the fucking like, dude, you have the building blocks that you need. Now you just need to fucking work on the theory a little bit so that you can start being a menace to all that would oppose you.
True. Yeah, imagine seeing all the a handful of those tactics in a game.
Mm-hmm.
Wormhost harass, Bane drops, burrow lurkers, or burrow roaches. I don't know.
Roaches. And I wouldn't try and throw them all in at once. I would try and layer them.
Yes. Okay, so wait, that's something that Terran do. Terran layer their aggression throughout the game. So it's Reaper into Hellion, into Banshee, into like 16 Marine drop, into like 20 plus Marines with a couple medevacs and like 2 tanks. Then they hit you.
What's our early, mid, and late game layers?
Yes.
Like, let's fucking go, Zoro.
Yeah. But I would say it's defensive up to a certain point. I'd say until maybe like 5, or maybe 5:30. You're still defensive. Doesn't mean you can't send like 8 Zerglings across the map and like hit his mineral line.
Mm-hmm.
But there's just so many timing attacks that converge, Terran timing attacks that converge around 5 minutes to 5:30. And the way the game is set up, I don't know, it's like Zerg has to defend these timings, and then the game kind of opens up more.
Well, actually, so thinking about it,
at least that's my mentality. Might be wrong.
Which one? So if you're doing the layering, right? So first layer is Zerglings, obviously. That's our first one that we have. So after that, I would say it's Banes, right? And Banes and Roaches about the same time as potential layers.
No, I would say it's the 4 Zerglings to defend the Reaper, and then 16 Zerglings to defend the Hellions. But see,
no, I'm not talking about defense. I'm talking about if you're playing Zerg in the fashion of harassment that Terran is playing, where they want to harass with these things, and they want to harass with these things, they want to harass with these things. What are your layers as a Zerg? What are the layers that you can use to harass with?
Railguns, 3 Roach, timing into Mutalisk.
Okay. Early through Roaches, so we can rush. Okay, so that's more of like a rush cheese build. Yeah. I'm talking more along the lines of little things that you can throw at low investment and cost to yourself.
There used to be the pool first against Terran, where you'd send the 4 Lings around and dodge the Reaper, and then cancel their CC and their natural. That sets the game up to be your game instead of playing their game.
Yeah, for sure. So I like from my mentality, like it would be somewhere along like you have the lines of the initial Zerglings running around having map control and dominance, and then as tech wise things open up, because the tech opens the weapons and attacks that you have your ability. Yeah. So you have the Zergling run-bys, which give way to Zergling Banelings. So you could have an 8 Baneling run-by fucking way early into the game and not have it fucking take you a whole bunch of APM with, low risk, high reward.
That's true.
So that could be a layer. Like Baneling run-bys could be one of your tiered aggressions. Like, yes, this is cutting into my production bottom line a little bit, but it could utterly fuck your shit up.
If it's Baneling speed, if I'm doing that as like a timing though, so like it doesn't hurt the economy at all. I don't think.
Okay. So then that's something you handily know that if you can evade their troops, you can do Baneling run-bys that have the potential to just right there win you the game. So I think little like low risk, high reward things like there are things you can layer into the game. So it's skill check. They have to skill check all of these different things that you're putting in their way.
True. Which Zerg
So
are not
instead of
doing.
them putting skill checks on you, you are putting skill checks on them.
Yeah.
Like, you have to
True.
defend this, this, and this. And yes, you want to be doing a drop right now and giving your full attention. But as soon as that fucking drop walked out of your base, I was watching it with my fucking...
Changeling.
With my changeling, and all of a sudden, I just said, oh, click 8 Banes into his expand. Oh, well, now I'm focused fully on defense, and he's cussing me out because he just lost fucking 18 SCVs.
Yes, true.
So Lings into Baneling run-bys. So if you had to choose, which one of these paths I'm going to make once you get that infestation pit, do you think it'd be more effective to invest the gas into 2 investors or into, like, say, 4 to 6 swarm host?
The thing is, those 2 infestors could land their fungals, go all the way back home, and then be useful for the engagement.
Right.
Which
very true. However, also, with that said, for a very similar investment, you could have a Nidus pop out, blast a whole fucking wave of swarm hosts, and then pop right back into the Nidus and be back at your base.
Yeah.
So that's also a considerable vary the cost here. You know what I mean? So I think, from the sneaky standpoint, I think you're absolutely right. I think just 2 infestors could provide huge value and potentially just fucking wreck his whole shit and him not even ever know about them. Like, that could be just a huge fucking dub. And just get a couple of investors that either you use them at home against whatever the fuck he throws at you. He throws a drop, you've got an infestor burrowed in your minion line, it pops out and says, bleh, you're not moving anywhere.
Right.
Just like how, Terrans will have a mine sitting in their line for in case the Oracle comes over. You can have your fucking... Wait a second, bro. Wait a second. Thinking about this. We have abduct and stuff like that from Vipers. Oh. What if instead of killing it, you just invest into an early neural parasite, and as soon as the fucking medevac jumps over, you just fucking neural it?
Yeah. I mean, no.
No, not feasible.
I mean, I don't know. A fungal on all of it would be way higher value, I feel. You could neural it and then fly it, the medevac, and then fly it right over a spore crawler. Kill all of the Marines.
Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting.
Yeah.
Like, you just have a single swarm host, or not swarm host, investor sitting around in your base, like, defensively, so that in case anything flies in, it can either be there ready to drop the fungal, if need be, so that your Zergling can just come and clean it all up, or it can just sit there and fucking neural parasite the thing. How
would be so cool.
Terrifying would it be, as a Terran, you're getting ready to do a tank push, and you got the fucking medevac flying into the opponents, and all of a sudden, just a fucking tentacle flies out of the goddamn ground, sticks into it, and says, "This is mine now." Yeah. You lose vision of it immediately. Like,
yeah.
That sounds like such a power play. Like, I would shit myself.
Yeah, imagine looking at the drop and you're like, he neuraled the medevac? What?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, dead ass. Like, that sounds like such a fucking... I would watch that highlight reel. That would be on fucking YouTube all over the place if I did some shit like that.
Right.
That sounds fucking cool. So yeah, I'm trying to give you outside the box thought processes that may give you tools in your arsenal.
Yeah, it's too much.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm just ranting.
No, that was awesome. No, but it actually is too much. Like, we can't do all of it in one game.
Right. Yeah. I'm just jerking off on paper at this point.
Yeah, okay.
So this is just so that we can, like, take the best bits of the imagination session, like,
True.
brain blast, so we can take the okay, he's ranting, but he might have a point about this and this, like,
Right.
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we agree that a couple investors early on could provide huge value for low investment. In a different game, similarly, instead of the investors, you could use the swarm host for a similar cost at the same point in time.
True. Now that might be better against mech, and then infestors would be better against bio.
See? And look at this shit. We're fucking, and we learned about what it was from the changeling.
But either way, once you get that infestation pit, you can go either path.
True. So you're prepared either way. Right. And you can get an early hive if you so desire. It's not like you fucking twist your arm to get an infestation pit.
Yeah, and at my level, not everyone is good enough at like feedbacks and EMPs to actually deal with infestors properly. You can get those fungals off. It's not like the pro games where you see a fungal, they dodge it, you get like 3 units or something.
Actually, true. That I asked Chase what Zerg at his level will fuck him up with. He said literally the only thing that kills him now is infestors.
Yeah.
So
it just ruins their day. Like.
Yeah, and honestly, how often have these fucking shitty Terrans ruined our days?
Yeah.
Like, it is very much high time that we start ruining Terran lives. Ruin Terran lives 2025.
Nice.
The Biden campaign. JK.
I think it's time to play.
Yeah, I would love to see...
I think it's time to play unranked.
Yes, I would love to see this shit play out.
Yeah.
Something you taught me that I think you should do more too is having the single lings at a time, just kind of like sitting at their extra bases.
Yeah.
Like very low cost for a huge amount of vision potential. Also, patrol. I don't see you use patrol much at all. So like having a couple lings patrolling the map, especially with like Terran and Protoss opponents.
Yeah.
Getting the air scouting early would be huge, and Zerglings can do that.
This is a Protoss. We theory crafted Terran.
So would infestors not work the same on like stalkers and stuff like that?
Oh, they do.
Whereas I think the swarm host might be better against Protoss.
True.
But once again, you are the expert.
I wish.
Hey, fuck tons more than me. All right, you're the expert here.
Okay. Always a tense moment.
Mm-hmm.
Stargate opener, probably.
Wide open front door.
All you have to do is build one more gateway. Making myself known so I can just drone.
Mm-hmm.
Our forces are under attack. Our drones are under
Oops.
attack.
Well, that does happen.
Metamorphosis complete. Metamorphosis mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ah!
We going for just ling harass?
Our forces are under attack.
The roaches.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, the swarms.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
A lot of stuff.
Our forces
God damn.
are under
Yeah.
attack.
It's not good.
Our drones are under attack.
And he's just killing all my reinforcements now.
Our forces are under attack.
I think I got this.
Yeah.
Drones are under attack.
There's the zealots right there. Oh no, you get a whole round more. I'm just dead. Wow, amazing stasis.
Are under attack.
GG.
Cluster is under attack. Our drones are.
I tried.
Hmm.
See, that might have been an example of trying to be too fancy, getting the swarm host harassing, not macroing. I don't know, I guess I didn't macro terribly, it's just got a shitload of zealots, like gateway units. I guess I had to have fungal or lurkers.
Hmm. Yeah, those zealots were a problem. So trying to think of based on that. Because yeah, I see what you mean. Like you were focused on getting the swarm hosts out and stuff like that. And I feel like they were so close to being wildly effective. I think
Yeah.
2 in a spot is too little. So
You're
I think maybe having all 4 of them together might have been able to break that side base
True.
while he was trying to push across the map.
But it needed lurkers.
Yeah, lurkers at that point probably would have been the best bet.
Yeah.
But we didn't know what he was doing most of the game. Like we saw a whole bunch of gateways and stuff like that, so we kind of knew vaguely, but like we didn't know what was up for the large majority.
That's alright.
And yeah, I think overall, either the tech choices you choose to layer gotta be soon as possible, you know?
Yeah.
Like it just has to be really early. Because I think about 6 minutes is where opponents' things aren't going to start hitting. So we got to find a way to get at least a little bit of harassment off before then, and have at least be like vaguely have a potential of being effective without losing everything, you know? Because it's really hard, I think, to attack with Zerg and not just get wiped against the other 2 races.
That was a good game, though. I felt like I was actually in more control of the game because I was kind of on top of it.
Yeah, you were the aggressor. You
Right.
like I love that you were getting to the point where you're like, nah, I'm getting ready for this double pronged attack. Like you were getting fancy. You were getting ready to fucking pull out some wild ass shit. So
Yeah.
it was just you managed to fucking two
overwhelmed
base
me.
fucking burst
Let's watch
into
the
the four
replay.
base that he had. Yeah, sure.
Wow, I had 20 views on my last broadcast.
Hell yeah.
Cool. I knew it was a Stargate opener too, and I didn't make scores. At least I didn't get punished with that.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. I see 3. I should have got here into the main. At 5 minutes, I need to scout again.
I have met the enemy.
If I have OB speed, there's no. I can't just be all over my opponent's base, checking them all the time. If I saw this, I would have known it was ground. He wants to build all of his gateways too. Very soon. We want like, I don't know, 8 or something. Yeah, if I had seen all this, I needed either like banelings, like roach baneling, or lurkers. Actually, infestors would have been cool. There were options. At least trying with some units to get some damage done. It's something I don't normally do. Testing his defenses. Oh, he walls off. No way I could have got in. He hadn't done that. That was a good move on his part. Damn. That's cool though. I tested his defenses. There was a skill check there and he passed it. So what were my options? My 4th base is just humming. Still like even though. Wild. Okay, so I would have seen the base here in the 3rd. Did I see those? Nope. Not enough scouting. No reason. I could have flown this OB down here, flown over here, flown into the... I feel like I'm playing the game more though.
Mm-hmm.
The game was starting to feel like a punching bag defensive macro simulator.
Yeah,
You know?
right. Not the way.
Right. I think my headphones are dying. Hold on. Okay. His stasis fields were very good in the game.
Mm-hmm. You had vision on them, though. They are just physically hard to see.
Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't scout enough. I don't know if you heard my analysis earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go back. I want to show you. I don't know if I can... What is it? But like... 4... Put a 3. So this OV flies over here, gets across the main, but then I send him this way to here. If I did that, I needed to go back over here and then fly it into the main. There just wasn't enough scouting. Like if I saw this, if I like forge an upgrade,
you didn't let me have me put one overlord like kind of toward the front and then another one toward the back, for my games. And one thing Neuro does that I think might actually help is naming the overlords. Like his first one is Oscar. He always names Oscar the Pervy Overlord because his whole job is to perv on the enemy's base.
Nice.
And so he's like, oh no, Oscar wasn't doing his job that game. Like, obviously it's his job, but like you have designated, personified almost specific parts of your Zerg army that have a job to do.
That's funny.
So Oscar the Overlord has to go across the map and sit on one of the high grounds. Now the other Overlord...
Hold on a second. Yeah.
Jeremy the Disabled, we're gonna send him directly into the enemy base because he's a little touched with the brain fever and it's doing him a favor, alright?
Nice.
Yeah, just silly stuff like that, you know, kinda remind yourself to...
Have fun with it?
Have fun with a predetermined, consistent, I need this every game.
Yeah.
So my dear friend Clarence the Imaginary is going to take good care of that for me. Maybe it's just my schizophrenia playing Starcraft, I don't know.
Nice. Yeah, so I never saw this.
My Demon's 12 pool. Anyway.
He had 8 gateways in production. He had a forge and an upgrade going. If I had seen all these pieces of scouting information, that would have alerted me that it's a gateway attack. Instead of like air, robo.
Right. So I think 2 changelings are essential at the beginning of every game. Like one just running up at the front to see what the army is, and a second one dropped off stealthily at the back to run through the main and stuff.
So that game was a lack of scouting information.
So I think a very good fucking first attempt at using the swarm hosts. I think that has great potential.
Me too.
Because think about the amount of resources that they could potentially funnel away from your opponent for very little cost to yourself.
Yeah.
Like, 4 swarm hosts, if unchecked, will absolutely gnaw away at a Terran defensive line.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if they have siege tanks, it doesn't matter if they have fucking liberators. You don't care about the swarm hosts. Like, they're little fucking swarmy things, they're free.
Yep.
So I think it becomes worth itself. The more, like, the second a swarm host shoots off more than one volley, it pays for itself.
I don't know. Depends on how many units they kill.
Yeah, I suppose. Even if it's not units, even if it destroys fucking just buildings, I think.
Yeah, true.
If it manages to fire off 2 full, like, just volleys that don't get fucking fully obliterated, I think it's fully paid for itself.
Yeah.
Because that's what the game is at the end of the day, really. You know, it's harvesting the resources and making your opponent take disadvantageous trades.
Yeah.
Playing Monopoly.
In the rear with the gear.
I wanna soak up all these squares.
You scared me.
Make you broke.
Love this. Fun.
Making a whole bunch of different bases so we can test out the swarm host on them.
Yes.
Love that. Here for it. I think stuff like this, honestly, is worth way more than practicing macro some more.
I agree.
You got that stuff down. Now it's time to figure out okay, let's do the math of what it takes to wreak death.
Right.
It's no longer, how shall we grow the forest? Now it's, how do I make a gun?
Yeah. Oh, I made everything the same team? What? That's okay. So they easily kill a pylon. I'm gonna fix it. All I have to do is make these swarm hosts. Team. Wait, they should be the other team. What? What happened? I don't understand. Oh,
They're
it's
just
all
colored.
They're all on red team? Whatever. No, it's not gonna work. It has to be another team. Options? Oh, okay. So they're all red team, and that's probably it. I needed to use. Weird. Okay, I just goofed it. Now they're gonna spawn next to them.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Bad news.
All right, cool.
You're the boss.
Okay. I want to see how many it takes to kill a cybernetic.
Ooh, that's another fucking thing that it might be worth doing research into, is what critical things can you hit that will cause the most damage.
Right.
Because, yeah, cybernetics, all of a sudden, they're stuck to zealots.
Yep. I think it's gonna get it. This is outrageous, dude. Holy shit. They got it. 2 swarm hosts kills a cybernetics core. If left unchecked.
And half a pylon.
Yeah.
Half a pylon.
You're right, and half a pylon. Which is 200 HP, apparently. Or 200 shields. That's wild. So they can easily kill a pylon.
Alright, what about a planetary?
I doubt it. I mean,
4 of them?
Nice.
And travel time's a thing, too.
Right. Yeah, I was too far away when I launched them.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Oh yeah. Wow,
Gnawing
dude.
at it.
Wow.
Gnawing away.
No way. These are way better than I thought.
And they're still just sitting there waiting for more things to kill. Like,
Yes.
and that was one round. Notice you have not spent any resources since the creation of these things.
That's true.
You've purely been using energy generating creatures.
Yeah. Well, timing. Oh, I didn't make
Right,
it
yeah,
a
timing.
planetary. We're gonna have to wait for it. There's no way it kills a planetary, right? I mean, probably needs 6.
I would say probably because of it shooting the whole time, because
Right.
it is doing damage, you know.
Yeah.
But then
Hey,
again, you might
realistic.
catch it right in the middle of transforming or something too. You can't just automatically assume that you're always going to be a disadvantaged maximally.
Command center upgrade
Alright.
complete.
Is it gonna shoot back though? I don't. Yeah. Okay. I could spread the swarm or the locust out.
Hmm.
About half. Planetary good.
Mm-hmm.
Swarm host better, I think.
Right, that's 4 swarm hosts.
Yeah.
So altogether, how much resource investment is that for you? 75 gas each, so that's 300.
400 minerals, 300 gas. That's cheap.
What does 8 do? I'm sure 8 just blasts the planetary to fucking smithereens.
Ah, rip. Messed up. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby.
All right, 6 of them. Let's go.
What's going on?
Why wouldn't I know?
Bad news? Well, butter my biscuit.
I won't do it.
Ah! You scared me! Yes, sir!
I guess I have to fully upgrade before I start. Maybe that's what this thing was.
Big job, huh? Gotcha.
I actually had a Starcraft dream the other day.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
It was so weird. I had it was a strategy. Like I was just hemmed in by all these fucking tanks and I wasn't sure how I was gonna like push across this field I had to get across. So I had nothing but fucking Viper and 3 Ultras. And I just kept abducting things into my fucking 3 Ultras, and the Ultras just sat there and just chomp, 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 chomp in like a fucking
Nice.
triangle. Like, alright. New tech from fucking unconscious brain.
Yeah.
And that's burning.
Yeah. So 8 will definitely do it.
Yeah, 7. 7 would do it.
Well, yeah. So that was max range as well. Might be able to get closer. Probably maybe that close, I don't know. Oops.
Are there still SCVs here? Because no, there aren't.
Right, that's true.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah, so if I see them going mech and just turtling, I can make 8 swarm hosts.
mm-hmm.
And try to take down some planetaries. Thing is, too, if they have
Incredibly
siege
worth.
tanks around, I think that it's even better because the tanks will splash the command center.
And each other.
Yeah.
Do swarm hosts attack flying things?
No. It'd be the most
Okay.
broken thing in the game, probably.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. So, actually, since we're here, can we try out Contaminate too? I want to see what it does to, like, different things.
Okay. That was something to learn right there. They have a battery, then 2 swarm hosts is not enough.
But now the battery's empty.
Yeah, but it might be next to a nexus.
True. So if they have static, 2 swarm hosts is not going to break it.
Yeah, so we have to attack the battery. Okay. Let's see if they have 2 cannons, then I bet everything will. What did you want me to do? Overseers?
Yeah, just an overseer so I can, even with all this stuff still out, just add one. So
Oh,
we
I know
can
what to do.
corrupt the,
This is gonna be cool. Okay, that doesn't work apparently. Good to know.
What?
Contaminate doesn't work on a planetary. Okay, and that doesn't work either. Battery still works even if it's
Our allies
contaminated.
are under attack.
There's a cannon?
I don't know.
Right, we're learning the things, man. I'm loving this.
Yep.
You can contaminate cannons, that'd be fucking awesome.
No, it doesn't work either. But contaminate's useless against Protoss static D.
Wait, is it shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Got it. Noted. Okay, well, good.
Yep.
Alright. No.
How many was it to kill a Nexus?
I think 6? The max
It's
travel
4.
time.
That is wild. Unbelievable. And they're gonna get probes too. 4. It does 4 to kill a Nexus, and then it's 8 to kill a planetary.
That's fucking rad.
Oh. And 2 to kill a cannon.
You think it'll ever be worth to neural a SCV or probe or something? Give yourself like a detection tower or something like that. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah,
I feel like if you're able to narrow one of their workers and build a whole base with their race, you're just smurfing on them.
Yeah, deadass.
Yeah.
Oh man.
There have been a couple pro games though that have happened where like Zerg got Tempests, you know, or like, but it's rare. Like probably the most rare thing that's ever happened. But yeah, imagine having like ghosts with Zerg.
Yeah, fucking insane.
Or High
Let me
Templar.
snipe your things.
That changes
Oh my
everything.
God, Storm as Zerg.
Right.
For the storm.
Right. Alright, play again.
So we've determined value of storm hosts. Baneling run-bys.
Hey, it's Barcode. I've played him before.
Oh shit. Me too.
Yeah. He's like the most famous gamer.
I went by a secret name, son. I was Barcode. Dad, you're cringe.
Nice. Okay. Adrome? No, I don't. But hello. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, pardon me.
I've been coughing so much. I think I'm sick. I just started my job.
Going smooth though?
Yeah, I just finished the training.
Hell yeah.
So tomorrow I start like cashier training.
I remember the best training I had at any job ever was Olive Garden.
Oh, okay.
Our whole training for a week was to sit around, eat Olive Garden food, drink wine, and talk about the food.
Nice. That's really cool.
I was like, okay. Sign me up anytime I'm low on cash. I'm gonna fucking start a job at Olive Garden and then quit after training.
Nice.
Feed me for a week while I'm getting paid. Yes, please.
You know, I'm still in platinum, so maybe I might have got a game. Let's see. Facing Terran. Double Reaper. Triple Reaper. You might just keep.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
I'm gonna do the Roach build. I think this is a good moment for it, actually.
Our forces are under attack.
Third's getting low.
Oh yeah. Going into bio, actually. I don't think the roach build is the right answer. But it might just end the game because I don't have enough to beat him.
Our forces are under attack.
Bunch of straight up Marines.
No?
I swear, Terrans play a different game.
Yeah.
They're not playing Starcraft.
I've heard Terrans tell me that when things don't work, they just try to do their build better. So those, like, a lot of Terrans are just focused on their builds, nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Our forces are under attack.
It's kind of dope seeing how soft they are, though, when it comes to fucking taking the slaps. Nice movement, dude.
Our forces are under attack.
Is it a good game for investors?
Yes, yes it is.
Unacceptable command.
Mm.
Mutation complete. Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis. A creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
He's still contained on base 2, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. This timetable is definitely working against him.
Field depleted.
Oh shit. Yes! Yes! You fucking love to see it. Maybe kill those rocks?
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, infesty boys.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm so excited for the first infestor hit. It's gonna be hype. Oh, here it comes. Yes! You ain't going nowhere. stance we're down.
Yeah.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field.
You can transfer the drones from the main.
Yeah.
Glorious.
A creep tumor is
Oh, look at all those
attack.
besties.
A creep tumor is under attack. The hive forces under attack.
Ah, I lost all my investors to liberators.
I thought they were still there.
Oh, I just lost them all.
And
Forces
Oh.
are under mineral field depleted.
I got hydras here.
shit. Oh, okay. Cause yeah, he's fucking broke.
Right.
Unacceptable command. Our forces are
Ah, don't shoot my investor. I might lose. Need to play smarter.
I focus on sniping those liberators and then getting the fungal shots, because that seems to be the only threats he has right now, because there's no way he's gonna fucking come back from that 2 base. Especially if you keep, like, your macro rolling, he can't come back. How is he going to? Like, mathematically.
Still doesn't have a base. What in the world?
Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Get fungled, idiot.
I think I can just A-move him now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this game, dude.
Why are you running into that? It's crazy.
Because I don't know what to
Just
do,
give this
dude.
base and make another one on the other side.
I don't know what to do.
I'll give this base.
You're right, I have
another
to.
one.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
depleted.
I can't keep this.
He's 2 siege tier. Yeah, you're just wasting resources.
Right.
Metamorphosis.
So find a way that you can keep this ground. He can't really move on with the creep.
There's no way to keep that ground.
Our forces are under attack.
That's
It gives you time, though.
Yeah.
You've got time to outmass him, because
The
you're going to
hive
be at 200
cluster
out of
is
200,
under
and he's going to be
attack.
like, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Alright, final upgrades. Here we go. Late game shit.
Our forces
I feel like he's too spread out now.
You can cut him off, too, from his reinforcements.
No, I'm throwing the game. That's what I'm doing. Keep thinking I can attack into that, and I just can't. Sucks.
Maybe a single Viper?
It's over, dude.
Okay, okay. I would try and take the top base if you have the resources at any given point where he's not putting pressure on you.
Unacceptable command.
Something tells me he hasn't expanded to maybe more than one base. Ooh, those lurkers are gonna do work. Good fucking call.
Cut off my third now. If he gets sieged in this position, it's over. Fuck. Now my third is fucked.
Mineral field.
This is bullshit. Well played.
Mineral field depleted.
Wow.
The hive cluster is under attack.
It's a very demoralizing game. I was way ahead.
I think
It's
a
like-
couple Vipers would have made the huge difference.
Yeah.
But you were already working on the investors and stuff like that and trying new things, you know.
Thank you.
If has he moved out? Oh no, he's still fucking posted up with those tanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
The skin guys are exhausted. Mutation complete.
Okay.
Our drones are under attack.
I mean, he could just finish me off with this. I don't know what he's doing.
Our forces are under attack.
I think he's choking now that you have Vipers, really. I think he doesn't really know how to
Mineral
push into that
It's so
with your ability
over.
to fuck. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think this one is over. But
Yeah.
with that said,
That's bullshit, dude. What the fuck
you have
happened?
the just tanks. I think honestly it was just not having a counter for tanks. You were ready for all the bio, you prepped for bio, you fucked your shit up, but all of a sudden he had tanks and they were able to just set up outside and just wreck your shit.
Tank lib.
Yeah. Yeah, those libs really wrecked your shit too.
Yeah.
The switch to air was brutal.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, Dome. They were resilient. That's true.
You were too though. You went through a fucking few different tech switches, and you were holding them off. You got lurkers out really quick. You got Vipers out really quick. Like things were starting to move. Yeah.
Did I even support talk at all? No.
Hell yeah.
I mean, 25 seconds. That's. My opponent had 3 minutes. So I would say I outplayed him, but I made terrible decisions with my.
So it wasn't necessarily terrible decisions because you had to contest that area.
Yeah.
But
Maybe the
I
creep.
think so. Yeah, creep would have helped, but he was clearing that too. So it wasn't like you weren't trying to creep forward. He was clearing the creep, and
True.
I think really just understanding earlier, like a little bit more vision, would have given you knowledge on the tanks, because you knew about the bio and you reacted appropriately to that. and you had all the things you needed for bio. He ran in and got fucking fungled, and you smacked him, and he ran off and had to regroup. And then he came back in with something that countered all of the things that you had, and you ran into it. And it's like, ouch.
Yeah.
So maybe just a single earlier Viper, just as soon as we saw all the tanks.
Yeah, I had Hive.
Right. Just a single Viper, because then you wouldn't have had to attack into all that stuff. You would have had a clump of Hydras and Lurkers that you could just abduct tanks into. Like, yeah, you want to come near me? Yoink, come into my Lurker field. You know?
Yeah.
Terran,
you said the Burrow Banes were good.
That can yoink.
Yeah, yoinks would have been good.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, those Burrowed Baneling hits were fucking fire, dude.
Yeah,
more of those might have been sick too. If you could have gained back the ground, and as you gain ground, leave mines.
Yeah.
That's actually an old war tactic. A lot of times, in the trenches, they would take over a ground, but when they knew they were going to be overrun, basically, they would just leave nothing but a whole fuck ton of traps and string fucking.
Dude! So I could have put Burrow Banes. I could have put Burrow Banes like right here.
Where?
Like you said, lay a whole bunch of traps right when you think you're going to be overrun. So I could have put like traps and set up traps, like set up some Burrow Banes here, you know, on this ramp green box. I know we're a little delayed. Sorry.
Right. No. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. It's a little bit of a risk, because if he does scan it, they're just gone. However, at that point, I don't think he scanned at all as he went forward.
No.
So, especially not in that area, maybe in your main and stuff, but yeah, not in the natural, but not right there. So I think it could have been a potential for some good hits. But even so, it was tanks that were there.
I can't believe I held the third at all. This is supposed to just kill the third.
So let's look at the explosion of mineral difference. Like where you are strongest at this point, because like when you start getting far enough ahead, you start to think like, well, I could have, in addition to throwing down more units and stuff like that, just have static defense, have a bunch of spore crawlers out here that all move forward 4, like fine, stuff like that. Because I think a lot of Terrans like bio and little fucking shoves like that, like a single spine can make a huge difference.
Yes, but that's so expensive.
Yeah, 100 minerals.
Well, no, it's 50 minerals for the drone, 100 minerals for the spine, and then it's 50 minerals a minute for the rest of the game.
What do you mean a minute?
What do you mean? If that drone lives for the rest of the game in mines, that's 50 minerals a minute.
Oh, well.
It's a huge cost to make a spine. You have to know that you need it.
True. Yeah.
So like if you struggle with drops,
on the mathematics side of it.
Right. So if you struggle with drops, like a spine here and a spore or something like that, that's worth it. Buys you time. Okay. Let's see.
So yeah, just a little bit of vision and not pushing into Terran tank lines is mostly what happened that game. Yeah, fucking.
These rocks were not good for me too.
Mm-hmm.
And I was underprepared for this attack. I don't know why specifically. I guess I could have just attacked right now. I don't know. No, it's too much.
Yeah, a lot of the time, I think vision has to be a way more constant.
Yes.
Priority. Like once you have all the info you need, we can relax on it. But like until then, I think it's like we're gonna sacrifice overlords until we know what's up. And then chasing off creep here, I think was a little silly.
It is.
I didn't want to say anything though, because like I had recognized you were in the moment and better than me, so like all right, he knows better.
I just didn't want him to get a full escape on all of his units.
Mm-hmm. He really delayed this third too.
Yeah. I kind of want to show this to Richie. I'd like to hear his analysis of it.
Mm-hmm.
That was very far ahead. This was almost an unlosable game, and then I found the way to lose. Like, I don't know, killing the third hurt, definitely.
Yeah, all the battling there just turned out to be inefficient over time.
Yes.
I think I made the right call of being like, nah, just abandon it though.
Yeah, for sure. I should have done that earlier, probably. Now, I could have just hard droned right now. I could have full droned this base. I made 20 lings when I didn't need them. I guess he's pushing out now, but still. Damn.
This wasn't too bad. Yeah, so this is, especially, yeah, right after this.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have been fine. I could have had this base fully drawn.
Yeah, so just now at 8 minutes, you're starting to pull away from him in workers.
Yeah.
But have you touched him at all? You know, like
You can't. Unless you go like Muta or Nidus. That was cost efficient for him, I think.
Yeah, I'd say it's about even, really. I'd say that.
Yeah.
Especially because of how little he has at the moment is what makes it even.
Right. This was not the move.
I think he chose the right move to pull back and stuff, but then...
I don't know, actually that was an okay trade.
Yeah.
But still, there was no reason to take that attack.
Mm-hmm.
I could have just pulled back, worked on creep spread a bit, put down some burrow baneling.
Use the security instead of forcing it.
Right. And this is like the beginning of the end. That wasn't ready for Liberators. Lib tank together is really strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look, without these rocks gone, he can lock this entire
Stupid
section
is what
down.
it is.
I I maybe should have even just given it up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For real. Just pull all this back, say you can have it.
No.
You trade really inefficiently, like in the Liberator range, too.
I know. Yeah, they're just sitting here. I could... Why are there no spores or anything? So I got to him just before he was about to set up. The game would have ended probably right there. Retreat! Why am I attacking? But I guess I couldn't see how large his army was or what he had there. He was in the grass.
Right, just a line of tanks is all you can see there.
Yeah.
Lib tank.
Yeah. But the answer is, I've had Hive for a very long time. I could have made Vipers.
Yeah, but a single parasitic bomb at that like group of medevacs would have taken them all out, and then...
I was just thinking to abduct the Lib tank. Fire bomb's pretty expensive.
But yeah, a single Viper to just yoink tanks and libs, oh boy.
No, like 3 or 4 Vipers. Maybe 3.
Right, but I'm just saying like a cost-effective wise, because...
Yeah.
So taking damage to the hatchery here is actually a good thing, I think. So like any time that they are hurting things that are yours that are just gonna regen if they don't kill them is great for the fight. Like it just seconds that their DPS is not on your army. So it's kind of a great time for you to be able to just like run up, fuck your shit up, and retreat, and then now you're focusing on my hatchery again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And in the extent of the fight, their units are getting ran the fuck through. So also, now that you're about to have lurkers and stuff too, so you can kind of hold the line. I would say with an overseer, kind of like post it up, maybe like put it in a oversee mode.
Yeah.
Because that's what I've been doing. You saw in that game where I fought that turtle Terran. I had a lurker and an overseer at each path. You know.
Nice.
You couldn't run up basically without having some kind of air thing to threaten, and I had a corruptors for that. But this, yeah.
There's no way I ever break this.
Yeah, no. Not running into it anyway. Picking it apart, absolutely.
I mean, he was pre-split with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah. This is a very high tier Terran.
Which is surprising.
Doing this shit off a 2 base.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's surprising because he's on 2 base. But look what he was able to accomplish on 2 base.
He had the efficiency.
Yeah.
Like kill counts on those tanks, like.
Yeah, for sure. 31, 10, 39.
Yeah. Efficiency.
Yeah. Those guys are master Zerg slayers.
Yeah, for real, they are now decorated members.
Right.
Sitting pretty in their Terran space mansions.
Yeah. So this made me realize how good lurkers are.
There are siege tanks.
Yep.
And getting the lurker range too, since you had Hive.
Yeah, true. I mean, I've probably lost. Yeah, I've lost twice as many resources.
Frankly, the trades have been so bad that like it would have been better if you just like made a fuck ton of banelings and just ran them over everything.
Yeah.
Which honestly is not a bad idea. I see you do it all the fucking time. You just baneling wash things because they come onto your creep and you're just like, no, you don't get to do that. Splash, splash.
That's the thing that was lacking this game is my creep wasn't like.
Yeah, it's because you're under pressure.
It was
Yeah.
high pressure. I was stressed out watching.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Sweet, sounds good, man. Now I just have like 8 Vipers.
Yeah, I think you overmade Vipers.
Yeah. Well, the game was already old.
But yeah, it like once you recognize that this is going to be the name of the game, you could have been doing this minutes earlier and it would have been
True.
just free.
Yeah, so Vipers for sure.
Mm-hmm. Viper and Lurker.
Yeah.
Lurker's OP unit. Oh my
True.
god, against Bio. So yeah, maybe the answer to Bio is Lurker and Infestor. So even if a fucking group of Marines is fungled, there's no way they're outrunning some Lurkers that are running up on them.
Right.
How terrifying would that be? You're all slowed down with this sticky goo, and all of a sudden you just hear skitter, 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 skitter. Like,
Right.
oh no!
Yeah.
Like, giant fucking spider thing is burrowing into the ground right behind you.
Yeah. I imagine fungal doesn't feel too good.
Yeah, probably not. Just burning through all their fucking. Well, if it is fungal, it's a whole bunch of mushrooms.
Yeah, true.
They spore them. Ugh, that sounds fucking gross.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for coming through. Yeah, Zora's the leader of the clan, and he's way better than me at the game. I'm just trying to see what kind of insight I can provide. What race do you like to play? Like mostly.
You there?
Yeah. I was trying to talk to the guy in chat, but I think he might have dipped.
Yeah, I think so as well. He did a follow and then left.
Good stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I can do this level of introspection without someone else's eyes on me. Actually. Very difficult to analyze your play like this.
That's what we're here for, dude.
Yeah.
Able to fucking, as iron sharpens iron.
Yeah. Okay.
So ZvZ is your strongest matchup, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. We're gonna pick these Terrans apart, man. I'm telling you. Protoss, in my opinion, is a side project. Well, we'll deal with the Protoss, but Terran is
Right.
the main fucking monster to be tamed.
Yes. I'm a 30% against Terran right
Fuck that. We will fix that.
now. Yeah. Dude, let me get a sweater on. It's kind of cold in here. Okay, I'm back.
Yo.
You know. Okay. Had to turn the air off and then put a sweater on and socks.
There you go.
Yeah.
Getting toasty.
Right.
You're up there in the north. It's hot here.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
about to take my jacket off.
No, it's hot here too.
I wonder how Swarm Host would have done in that game.
True. Maybe decently,
Yeah, like I wonder how they fared defensively. Like,
right? It just
if
takes
you can
so
just post
long.
up with, if you can post up with like a lurker or something, yeah, it's definitely a mid-game type thing. Like like after 5 minutes type thing.
No, it
But-
just takes so long to launch another volley of locusts.
Oh, right. Well, if there's not pressure on you to do so, like the locusts have created enough space for their own existence. You know what I mean? Like they
Yeah.
clear out the path, giving you time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Protoss better for Swarm Host this time.
True.
I'm loving this unit, man. Since we experimented with it, like,
Right.
how many was it? 4 to take out a Nexus?
Yeah.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah. Team's broken.
Good. Let
Yeah.
Zerg be broken.
Right.
Oh yeah, that was one point I didn't get to really delve into earlier. Just basically, I wonder how much value you can get from like investing a small amount into higher tier units. You know what I mean? Like, it might not be worth it to build an Ultralisk Den for a single Ultra. You know what I mean? But it might be worth a Stalker Den to build like 3 Stalkers. You know? Or lurkers. Lurkers, I mean, sorry.
Stalker den.
Yeah, Stalker. That sounds horrifying.
Yeah.
Like fucking animating the SpongeBob walking sound, you know, oh no, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, the Mr. Krabs walking sound.
Mm.
Oh, too good.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like Protoss is a side project.
Mm-hmm.
Focusing on Terran in a way right now. Oops. I'm doing the Clash opener against Protoss for some reason. I'm so used to Terran right now.
Is that a full wall off?
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
So he's just gonna be aggressive.
Make sure you're not being proxied or something.
Twilight Council.
Well.
How lucky is that?
Good catch. Can you tell what's being made from it? Something's heading out toward you. Looks like 2 adepts or something. Oh, yep, topside.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Metamorphosis complete. The Hive cluster is under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The Hive cluster
You're actually making some progress there at his wall.
Our forces are under attack.
You can probably just squash him at your 3rd, right?
I don't think so. Not with batteries there.
Huh.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, there's a lot of zealots.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same scenario as last game. If I attack into it, I'll probably just lose the game.
Our forces are under attack.
Nidus, I respect it. Yeah. Out of here, tossy toss.
Oh, I lost a lot of drones or something. I didn't drone enough.
It was probably that run by those adepts. Your Overlord's coming back down to you from the top.
Oh shit. I don't think Nidus is that good anymore. Need to wait
No.
if I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Enough energy for a changeling?
Probably.
He's going to the base. Good shot. Alright, overcharged. Good shit. And it's over already, wow.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna do drops?
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Mineral The hive class mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under attack.
You clear out the rocks?
What's that?
Clear out the rocks, maybe?
Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete.
Something's flying down on the right side.
What's that?
I said something was flying down on the right side.
Oh, okay.
Probably just observer.
I'll lose these Zerglings.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Fuck yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, what the hell? I can't micro.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh yeah, don't get impatient. I think you're definitely winning those short bursty trades.
Our forces are under attack.
Nice job with the spines. MVP spines.
Yep.
Love this defense really. This is looking clean.
Can't take a fifth right now.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, we just gotta get on the aggro foot.
Yeah, I know. 3 Archon.
Drones are under attack.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got those Vipers now. Go buddy.
Our forces are under attack.
You don't have to fight outside a lurker. They have to
Mineral field
come to your lurker.
depleted.
They're on the aggro.
Our forces are
Because
under
yeah, you can just yoink all their immortals and archons and stuff right into your lurker's field. Nice.
Our forces are under attack.
And I dub this next section, gotcha, bitch.
Mineral field
Nice.
depleted. Our forces are under attack.
So after you take a good trade, like after you win a fight, I don't think you're going to be able to run across and just kill him, but I think it'll be a perfect opportunity to start properly besieging them. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, fuck yes. I'd back up a little bit. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, clean. Clean. Efficiency.
Yeah.
Need some more gas for shit. You're gonna fucking run through him, dude. He's justifiably scared now.
Yeah.
Mineral field. Our forces are under attack. Min-
Need a little bit more donk to that army.
Yeah.
A roach or something.
Forces are under attack.
I don't know.
Gosh.
Mineral field
Oh lord.
depleted. Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, you fucking better run.
Thespian guys.
Oh my god. Get lurked. Yep, just put those, hell yeah. So I think those are gonna give you the space that you need to just remax your full eco real quick.
Our forces are under attack.
There's still plenty of bases to be taken on the map too, so I don't think it's like a do or die type scenario. Oh my god.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh my goodness, dude. Get fucking siege tanked. Oh my god.
Our forces are under attack.
Lurker's good unit. Oh my gosh, that sandwich you just pulled off was fucking. Oh, that was Brazzers worthy. Like, it was,
Nice.
Mineral. Our forces are under attack.
I lost all my lurkers.
all of them?
All of them.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you've given yourself the room to breathe, though.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I'm only 1-1.
I think you're trading even. I don't think that's the way.
You're right. I think I'm just dead, honestly. I've run out of gas. I can't deal with these.
I think you can get it fast enough. How many drones do you have? 9 aren't working.
Mineral field.
He just has too much money. He's 3-3. I'm 1-1. Can't afford anything.
Mineral field.
Game's over.
Our drones are under attack.
I just couldn't break him.
I think what would have completely saved this is a little bit better splitting of the lurkers. So like as soon as you got like fucking 12 of them or whatever you had, just kind of use them mostly as the defense, because he kept doing a whole bunch of run-bys and stuff.
Right.
And then even just like 2 lurkers or something like that on your front line would be enough to pull like the scary things into. So you had the stats. I think it was just getting them spread out enough so it wasn't just a clump.
Mm-hmm.
So it's impossible to lose them all at once.
Right.
That was the only blunder, really.
I don't really have experience with Lurker Viper either, so it was kind of like learning.
Yeah, and what a fucking glorious combo it is.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. You didn't even need the Vipers for that fight with the fucking the sandwich, dude. You Eiffel Towered his army. That shit was fucking glorious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That like I want a clip of that.
Okay.
That was just too good. It is like why lurkers are useful for death balls.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. I feel like we have learned so much in
I know.
a very short.
My head hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like literally. It's a lot. You need to chill for a minute.
You want me to play some plat games so they're not as intense?
Yeah, let's watch a couple of your games.
Okay, let me actually first show you a replay.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to just share your screen.
Oh, sure. So my opponent definitely was slower than me this game, but I was very proud of the way that I managed to just stick to my plan and fucking hold it through.
Nice.
Also, my OV placement I think was pretty good this game too. I started using all the different pillars and stuff, and started using like having a network.
Looks pretty good so far. Nice.
Right, lost one drone.
Nice. That's good. Very grainy because we're moving so fast.
Bad scouting though, I have no idea what's up.
That's what I was just thinking.
I sent over the Overlord everything, and I didn't even run it over his base.
You can actually max on roaches at 8 minutes. You are untouched.
Hmm.
It's like the optimal.
I was like, oh,
Nice.
okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Mineral field metamorphosis.
Macro's looking pretty good this game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
I didn't overreact. Ah. So you don't want to sit here too long. Want to keep the offensive. And then I was like, nah, just lurkers, do your work.
In this planetary, yeah. Nice. Now we probably want Vipers.
And then I was like, okay, that's it. I did my damage.
Yep. Nice, dude.
Mineral field depleted.
Good stuff. Lightning Cloud doesn't last too long. But nice. Good stuff.
Fucking mopped.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that looked like you were a full league ahead of him.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Oh yeah, I played a game of Terran last night.
Nice.
I got SCV rushed, and it worked.
Really?
I was like, bro, really?
Wow.
I even walled off and everything too. He broke my wall off with SCVs, and I'm so bad at Terran I didn't respond properly.
Nice.
Alright. Playing unranked. Never play unranked. Okay. Aaron.
We require more minerals. Soon more overlords. Soon more overlords.
What was the matchup?
Aaron.
Okay.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Oh no, I made a drum by accident.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
This has been a lot of fun.
Hell yeah, dude. We out here.
Yeah. Yeah, I can feel the amount of information that got like
Downloaded.
processed by my brain. Yeah, it's still processing. It's a lot. I learned that Zerg has far more tools than I thought. Oh, natural.
We require
Let's get your
more
link keep going.
minerals. We require
Got on the high ground there.
Bunker.
Or just drone.
We require more minerals. We require
A lot of gas,
more
too.
minerals.
Make an extra. I'm gonna try to get a lot of queen because he's gonna attack on one. Even if it's like one base
Gotcha.
BC or something, then I'd get a tumor down and start creep spreading.
We
Gotcha.
require more minerals.
Yep.
Soon more overlords.
You could fly that overlord by the top of his base, like into pain, or you couldn't win. But I think we should get well. A couple OVs.
Middle
That'd make more queens. Alright, what's happening? Okay. Does he have the gold? Keep droning. Get all of our queens on a hot.
I'll get my extra queens on the hotkey.
Sounds good. Usually I'll select all of them and then build a new round.
Gotcha.
Like, if you inject and then build a queen, then the amount of time it takes to finish is.
Got it.
Spend money.
No, not you. Not you. Stay.
Don't want to float beyond 2K. You want to stay under 1,000. Build more bases, build hatcheries, do whatever you gotta do. Upgrade going. Out the drum. I mean, you could probably drone for point. Guy's way behind. Okay, make unit. Send a ling out so we can cross the map. And we need to make units. We don't. He could be almost here.
Yeah. True.
Mainlings probably. Okay. And another ling. Ling has to live. We have to know. Let's build more hatcheries. For more queens. 2,000 minutes. Need vision. Line. Need to know what's happening right outside his net. Whenever he moves out. Yeah, if we can get a changeling in his lump, that would. Make like 8 over. Finish your life.
Mutation. We require more Vespine gas.
Nice, the changeling is. Let us see. I was gonna. Pump units. Non-stop. Hit all your injects.
Mineral field.
Hit. I don't know. You can defend the blink.
Require more
We need gas.
Vespine gas.
I don't know. I guess. I guess I'm so averse to spine crawlers.
We require more Vespine gas.
Huh? Okay. Oh, he's here. Yeah, I think you just crush him with pure macro.
Mineral field depleted.
Swarm. Nice.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's go.
GG.
Whew. So I should have been way more aggro before 5 minutes. Like I think not having an offensive force early on is a mistake. To just have all the lings and not use them at least to harass. Like I could have been chomping at his door, freaking him out, making him make more things. That was workers created. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he was silver.
Yeah, he felt like he was a league or two lower. I don't know.
Huh.
Was that unranked for you?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Yeah, you're gonna have to play a lot of games to grind up your...
Yeah, probably. I haven't played unranked at all.
I don't know if unranked is worth it that much.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you're right then.
Not really gonna be a challenge.
So
Tired.
the part I want to pay the most attention to, I think, is the part where I fall apart, is about 3 minutes in. I think about 3 minutes in is where there's the biggest difference between yours and I's macro. I think it's a really important window that I'm not hitting properly. Because, yeah, like, consistently, you're at fucking 3 base saturation by 4 minutes fucking humming.
Yep.
Like...
Yeah, you want 50 drones by 4:15. That's the benchmark.
How many extractors?
One.
One extractor all the way up until your 3 base saturation?
Yes.
Got you. I always oversaturate, and so what I usually do is I saturate my 2 base, and I leave my third one empty until I have 2 gases humming on my natural. So I have 3 gas overall, and then go into third base. But yeah, it seems like having the 3 base minerals going is way more important.
Yes. I noticed that you tend to build your guys 2 guys extra geysers at like...
Yeah, way too early.
Yeah. Cyril doesn't make them to... He makes 4 geysers at 5 minutes.
Got you. Okay, interesting.
So then, once
so
you get 3
really
base...
sticks on minerals.
Yeah. Yeah, your goal is to get your 4th down, and then... well, it depends. Yeah, you want to get your 4th down, and then if it's like 2-1-1, you make like 30 Zerglings. Then you drone your 4th.
Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was a lot of brain process. A lot of thinking. But I still kind of want to play. Let's see.
Alright. You gonna play one?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So tired, but let's go. Use the bathroom real quick.
You're good.
I'm back.
My memories on Facebook always humble me.
Why?
13 years ago, my status was no ossifer. There is no blood in my alcohol stream.
Nice.
Always a humbling experience. Facebook memories.
Yeah. Need a new genre of music here. Oh. Finding music. Okay. There you go, I guess. Okay. ZvZ.
What's the matchup?
ZvZ. So ZvZ, I go with 19. Lord.
Gosh, just have the extra supply if you need it.
Yeah. Then I just chill till like 155 game. That larva alone. Alright, now I can build a link. And there's lings.
I saw lings.
Saw lings before this?
The hive cluster is
I have now seen a total of 5 lings.
I see. So I missed some on the map.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Can't hold the natural, I don't think. No.
Yeah, he got speed already.
Yeah.
Our
Oh, you might be able to.
forces are under attack.
Well, yeah, now you're all low health. Worth playing it safe.
Yeah, I'm just behind now.
Mm-hmm.
Metamorphosis complete.
You did a good job hiding those lings.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
This is sick. Do you want to go in here, or are you gonna just wait and see if he comes out?
I'm going in. No. I don't think that was worth it. Yeah, look how far behind I am. It's over. Got a full base of drones on it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, maybe those banelings could have fucking gotten some big splash hits, because I didn't see if he had any banes yet. Maybe equalized it.
What?
Saying maybe if instead of running those banelings you just made into his Evo, just kind of hang out outside like they were, and then if he comes out at all, you just fucking splash him, you know?
Even more over if I do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Just waiting, yeah, because he's gaining more ground.
Yeah, he just has a huge economic lead. I have to do something.
Got it.
I have to make something happen or it's over.
Makes sense. Man, the full wall off into the... Oh, that was like 2 spines, 3 queens.
I admit, dude's got balls. He went 13-12. That's a
For
high.
real.
That's a high skill build in my. But he didn't make
Shit.
banelings, which is odd. Normally you make banelings. I guess he cut the banelings and got an earlier hatchery. There are better Zergling builds if you're. The whole advantage of 1312 is you get banelings out.
Interesting.
Probably floating a lot of gas and pulled out of gas. Kind of worth it to go watch the replay.
Hmm. Right, when you win almost all your games against Zerg and then you finally lose one, it's like, ah, yes, let us see what the anomaly is.
Yes. Adult. We make 6 lings. I think I just wasn't looking. Saw these.
Wait. Yeah, there's what I saw.
I saw these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I think I saw these 2, so I missed the first 2. I definitely didn't see these. Maybe with double queen I could have actually held the natural. I probably could have brought the queen down earlier. Kills the natural, I think it's just over.
I think pulling the drones back up to the top was a mistake.
What do you mean? Oh, I see.
Like, you know what I mean? Leaving them down here, I think, was okay. Because
Yeah.
they were, most of your drones were here, and they were already mining and unmolested.
True, but if I didn't bring them into the main, you could uncontestedly kill the main. Maybe. This queen is in an amazing position.
Mm-hmm.
Started
Yeah,
building.
he probably would clear out those drones, but I think you might have been able to trickle through with just the by keeping a queen at each base.
Yeah, I'm ahead economically at the moment. Yeah, I can't lose this base. He did. He pulled everything out again.
Running on 12 workers and a dream.
He's got 16 then. Maybe you're.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I think you're probably like 5-10 seconds.
Oh, I meant like 12 workers were on the mineral line. I was like, what the
Yeah.
this guy out here fucking hoping and praying that he does the damage he needs.
Yeah.
But there's something to be learned from that though, like the importance for aggression. Keeping
Yeah.
your opponent on the defense is huge.
True.
Yeah, this queen stuff was great, and yet half his Zergling's not even committed, like a dummy. got complete map control here. You're up 2 workers.
I'm behind now.
Yeah.
I have all this army that I can't do anything with.
Mm-hmm. But also, he has no army really to contest you with.
But I'm way far behind him. So you can just make a roach war and get double gas. You can go up to 45 drones. Get a roach warren, double gas, layer, pump roaches, and then so far ahead. I have to Bane bust him.
I think the only way we could beat this without Bane busting and just kind of holding this is just by teching up. Like either beat his tech with air, just like just get a second base up real quick and just spam to air real quick, or try and get some lurkers. Just spam to get some tech real quick, like, because the tech advantage I think would be enough to hold you, like keep you alive.
Not in that game.
Yeah, maybe not. But that's another thing we can check out is like how much does tech really make a difference over the fights?
It does.
So in instances, it's worth to sacrifice being optimal for slapping.
Slapping. Alright, I think I'm ready for a ranked game.
Hell yeah.
Oh, a lot of people on today. Another Z.
Hell yeah. Smack 'em.
Haven't done this.
Love it, man. the aggro. You see a build, learn from a build, try a build.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Except doing it right, you're like, nah, this is how you do that. Sheesh.
Cancel, I think. Nope, he was going for some kind of cheese too.
Our forces are under attack.
He has more lings than you.
Yep.
At least you're prepared. He just now put his natural down. Huh.
Yep.
Metamorphosis complete.
Nice.
Ah, no.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh no, my drone. I'm just happy now.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Here it comes.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm just gonna lose the base, I think I'm okay though. I'm just dead now. Shit.
Forces are under attack.
GG.
Holy hell, what a fight. How would that have gone if you had gone for a standard opener?
I don't know.
Like just... Because, I don't know, I'm starting to think it might be best to wall off against Zerg no matter who you are.
Yeah.
Just because of stuff like that. But does that even work? Like, can you even get a second base up and a wall up in time to defend something like that?
No.
Gotcha. So it's not even possible. So there has to be something else. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of that one.
Need to work on Link. Another Z.
I don't think there's any way you could have switched to roaches. Zerg today.
Zerg's out there getting it today.
It's everyone's Zerg learning day.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey. Little victories.
Yeah.
I've seen 6 slings so far.
Our forces
Yep.
are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
The base is just dead. I can't actually defend it. Because it's too far away from my drones to reinforce.
Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under attack.
Fuck yeah. Force the wall off. That's awesome. That was a great trade you took.
Thank you. There you go. I might just get bold if I roach. Being green. We'll see.
Well, you're about to have lair, so you might be able to have like 1 or 2 lurkers up by the time he even gets across.
20 lurkers.
No. Ah, roach.
We'll see. I don't know what he's doing yet. I think he's going to mute it. Oh, he's going rogue. Got a lot of it. Surely I don't get him.
What, are you gonna try and take the gold or something?
I was checking to see if there was a gold on this map.
I think it's in the bottom corner.
No, that's not a gold.
Oh.
Mutation.
Wow, I missed my drinks badly.
Mineral field depleted.
Fuck yeah. That went beautifully. Oh yeah. Fucking beautiful, lad. Yeah. Make your wall out of your important production.
Right. GG. He let me get away with it.
Sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
Super green 3 pace. 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 3 Someone in the chat. The I faced him earlier.
Yeah.
Not an extra. Him to bail my pool there if he gets it down. Wait.
Our drones are under attack.
What do you think about going for this game?
Hydrolink thing.
Our
Larger Viper.
are under attack.
I might lose it. That's real. Oh my gosh. Did live.
Nice.
Still supply locked though. That's like. Did way too many things.
Our middle sixes are under attack.
Robo gameplay. The cat is just cracking. Wonderful.
Yeah, I think he's probably going for the same things last time. Mass Gateway. Protoss Ball at its finest.
I went 50. 2 more.
Unacceptable command.
By now, he was taking the third last time.
A creature is under attack. Our forces are under attack. A creature is under attack.
GG.
Let's go. Huh.
Cat wants.
Nice. Solid. Vengeance.
Yeah.
Take that MMR back, thank you.
Right.
With interest, because he's higher.
Yeah. Nice.
Huh. Huh.
Just need him.
Mm-hmm.
Cat needs. It's a good game. I feel like I was spending my money.
Yeah, and man, I think you did a great job of managing the flow of aggression there. So you did a great job with the unit management in several ways. One of which, like, I think you did a great job letting the hatchery tank a lot of that blaster fire until it was time to go in, and you were just kind of massing up units properly, spending your money, you know, buying yourself time, and scaring him off. And so, like, the scaring him off bought you time as well, and it's just, it was so good because your wave was like, you were using a wave of troops that were not there because you were using the threat of troops, you know?
True.
So it's like you're keeping someone at bay, like stabbing at them with a sword. So like you kind of like edge forward with the sword and they back up because they're expecting the
Yes.
drive through.
True.
So you did a lot of, kind of fending him off of your base in order to get the time to get maxed on that 3 base strength.
Right. Yeah, it was about patience.
Mm-hmm. And not just patience, but the knowing when to be aggressive. Like, yeah, wait, but nah, this is my time.
Yeah.
And then also you did a good job of controlling the lings versus the zealots that could have ran through and chopped them up, but you
Yep.
pulled them back right in time.
Yeah,
Also
they're good
really
against
cool
the
pro
stalkers.
gamer move.
Supposed to take care of my unit.
Amen. There you go, man. This is the way. I'm gonna have to learn to do that. And yeah, you've taught me that before. You're like, the lings are the DPS, the roaches are the tank. And I'm like, yeah,
For the
it
most
makes sense.
Depends on what you're facing. That
Right,
one's
right.
for sure.
Hmm. Yeah, if you had gone to the 3rd base, I was gonna suggest maybe going to the swarm host, just like making a few so you can be sieging. But nah, since it was 2 base, totally, yeah, just roach through that hoe.
Right. So I didn't have roach speed on the way, which was detriment. But I did have +1 missile. That was finishing.
In Cyril's games, he's usually finishing up 3-3 by like 9 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, well, things to aim for. Like, holy shit! Just think about how early you have to start that. It'd be interesting to know like the optimal timing to start upgrades for each different build, but I want to just learn 1 or 2 first.
Did you see the spreadsheet that I made?
Yeah, I saw it, and it was decipherable.
Okay, let's look at it right now.
I could get all the information I needed, but I think it might be a lot easier to understand breakdown in a different like format.
Oh yeah, for sure. And only I'm able to sort it. Nobody else can sort it. Easier to read once it's sorted by time.
Gotcha.
But okay. Capture. Okay. Maybe kind of. Let's say this is what we're in.
Gotcha.
The Roach Ravager laying into Viper Ultra Ling, he gets 445 Evo chain. Looks like that's pretty much the Earth. The first one he gets a 430 and then 510. And I put down the timings of grades. Whoa, I think, okay, we're good. I thought my microphone wasn't working on this. So like 516.
For ground armor?
When the first upgrades are starting. 730, like, for the next upgrade. He gets melee instead of switches from missile to melee and gets like level 2 armor. For some reason.
Armor good.
Yeah. Anyway.
Interesting. Lots of queens.
Yeah.
We always need more queens in our lives.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start building a macro hatch early just so I can start thumping out from all of them so I can get up to like 9 or whatever ASAP.
Nice.
Because it seems that they defend pretty well.
Yeah, for sure. And they can buy time too for the army to get into this.
Right.
Or soak tank shots and transfuse while your army runs into attack.
Yeah, being the tip of the spear is really what I see like queens being used for at the higher levels.
Yeah.
Like, we're running in and tanking all this damage so that the swarm can fucking follow through and flood.
Oh.
Personally, I suck at that. I always just leave my fucking queens sitting where they be, because I'm never ready to just pull all the fucking stops and say, we're going in now!
Right.
I think Nidus play might help me with that. Like, just, like, grab everybody. Like, we're all going in the hole. Queens too, you first.
Right. Well, yeah, if you put queens in first, they come out first. So then they can transfuse the Nidus.
Right.
Zerg.
Mm. think it'd be... Well, we don't know what he has. I think it'd be worth it to wall off, but...
True.
So. Lings on the map. More lings on the map. Left side.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Can't defend it yet. Yeah, I can't defend it.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mid. Our forces are under attack. Mutation.
I'm just dead
Mutation. Our forces.
because I lost that third. It's over.
Mm. Damn. What a fight, too.
Guess I need to work on my ZvZ.
Hmm.
I don't know if I have the brain capacity right now.
Yeah, it's pretty... it's pretty high intensity, man.
I should probably focus on that. Yeah, how much can you learn in a day?
Right.
And how much is it? How much, like, at what point does it just become unkind to yourself?
Yeah, and
You
what,
know.
like, how much are you gonna retain, really?
Right. Same guy, random. Man, I wanted to face Terran and look what happened. All Zerg, couple Protoss.
Rough. Let's see what he is this time.
There again. Zergling.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, screw your queen.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey, cat, get off my flag.
Our forces are under attack.
I think I'm just dead. I'm okay.
Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, you got the tech advantage.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh god. Fuck me.
Nice.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What's your next tech?
Got roaches now, it's probably over.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are under attack.
Yeah, let's go Queens. Queens and spines. You're coming close to this base. Supply cap.
You know. No.
Nice.
Our forces are under attack.
Just dead. And probably on full 3-base saturate. I can't. He's just in the sweet spot.
You need a macro hatch probably. Didn't even have larva start.
Our forces are under attack.
I feel like you gotta tech up to something past this. Is your only hope.
Probably right.
I don't think air is the way this game, so what can we do?
Our forces
I don't know, man.
Maybe lurker? You'd have to get detection, and it could wreck some shit if you put like use them like siege tanks,
are under attack.
and your roaches like bio.
Our forces are under attack.
Shit.
I just want to see his... Probably got a fourth with this.
Be looking for vulnerabilities. See if you can get like a baneling drop or something.
Mineral field.
When you're this behind, it's not like, he just wins. It's, I have to find a huge way to make a differential here. Like, I gotta make big plays.
Our forces are
I'm trying
under
to focus and my cat keeps jumping on my leg. Trying to jump on.
Oh no. Mr. Whiskers, hold on.
I know. I'm gonna see how you are with Terran. Game is over.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field
Just killed all my queens.
depleted.
Just gotta get that gas saturation up, and then you can probably muscle your way to a fourth. He's going in.
Got an upgrade advantage. He's got a better arm.
But he's worse at controlling it.
No, I don't think so.
Really?
Really?
All the trades you're taking, I think you're definitely smacking the shit out of him. Nice. Good catch. Exposed. I would keep. Yes, perfect. Yeah. See, thank you. I bet you can sandwich that with the other force instead of reinforcing. Oh. Yeah, win the southern flank and then wrap it around the northern flank. Back up on the north, back up.
He has a huge upgrade.
Mutation.
Game is over. Just micro masturbation.
Maybe. But I'm telling you, dude, like, hey, watch the replay. You'll see how fucking savagely you're outplaying him with these roaches. If it was just A move, you would have won a minute ago, but you're fucking surmounting him.
GG.
Yeah, alas, that hatchery's a big L.
Yeah, pretty good at Zerg.
Nice. Well, shit. Valiant efforts, though. You managed to keep the 3 base, and it made it a much bigger fight.
I just lost way too many.
How are infestors versus roaches? Fungals up?
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to have the economy.
Right, true.
Went from 50 to like 35.
Yeah, you were playing your ass off, man.
Thanks. Okay.
Good stuff. Well, I'm hopping off for now, lad.
Okay.
I'll be back a little bit later.
Sounds good.
Alright, broski, good luck.
Yeah, it was good hanging out.
For sure. And yeah, lots of info to digest.
Yeah, for sure.
Mostly, I think I'm going to try and play with the unit thing later and see if there's anything notable I can find.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, take it easy, bro.
You too. See ya. Yeah, we probably spent the beginning 2 hours on Terran and ZvZ Protoss. Also, what's up? How you doing? Lickum Slate? Me too. That's why we spent like the first 2 hours just talking about Terran. We came up with a bunch of different strategies. Kinda just want to cheat. Just want to face Terran. Like, I get another Zerg after this. Tired. Don't want to play ZvZ anymore. Sorry. This build is really greasy. Can definitely work. Oh, I should have got links. So. I think this. Went through a lot of info. Oh, yeah, I can. I think I need a break, honestly. I don't know. I've been at it for a long time. Like 10 minutes. Something else. Wash my head. Clear my head. I'll have to turn the mic up after the
Our forces are under attack.
He's running. Walls. Oh. Wow. I think his build counters mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Good move on his part.
Our forces are under attack.
Use another oak. Annoying. I have no idea. I think he's just pushing across the map to win. Oh, only got 5 or 6 pushes.
Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh shit. I know he had detection. Still one. GG. Okay, let's see if I can turn my mic up. Oh yeah, my mic was only at 65%. Is that better? Or is the music still too loud? Okay, cool. Here, I can do this too. Okay. Should be better. Might be too much now. I don't know. Let me know if it's too much, if it's like spiking or whatever, because it shows it's going in the red. Or if I should just leave it like this. Probably don't even need the gain anymore. Can you still hear me okay? I turned off the gain because I don't think it's necessary. All right. Yeah, we talked about a lot of things this morning. A lot of different harass options for Zerg. First Terran. Hopefully the key clicks are not too much. Like the keyboard clicks and stuff. So my mic is up. Nice. Also, welcome to the stream. See, now that he's left, I'm lower energy, so... I've been up since like 4 a.m. I'm just tired. But I'm still playing. Still fighting. Been plat a long time. I come back to gold 1. I would have already been plat again, but Terran keeps me from it. Yeah, I feel you. Terran is tough to fight. If you have some replays, I can probably look over them if you're interested. No natural. Oops. Oh, okay. Not good. I might just be dead. I think his build counters the Clash opener. Just have to buy time until the spine is done. Ah. You might be dead. I'm in trouble. This is good. He moved away. Is it planetary? I think it is. Please tell me those aren't buttons. Okay. That is a planetary. Yeah, I thought I did that. Thought I rebuilt my base. I did not. Oh, this is a good song. I like this song. Keep doing that. Oh, okay. I didn't go all the way around. Dang. I don't know why I did that. Now I have nothing to defend this. What a troll. Troll build. You might get it. Yeah, I can't defend it. Gosh. Shit. Wow. Need to get all my geysers rolling. It's a problem right now. Oh shit. Where's my Nidus worm? Over here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
So he's 3-basing.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable rotation complete. Mineral field depleted.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, I can just walk them. GG. Got a little worried there at one point. Why, hello there. Yeah, I know, I actually built way more than I wanted, but they were good. There's no way he was killing that many queens. Welcome, ACW Siders. Protoss. I did that twice. Sent a drone off the patch. Not even stalking first, so it could be doing like a zealot all in. Sometimes people do that. Need to make sure I get my scouts off this game. Ah, it's bad engagement. I just lost. GG. Just didn't have enough. I don't know why. I don't know what to do against this. That sucks. Just a shitload of adapts. Wow. I've died to that, I think, every time. I don't think I've ever held that. Terran. Oh, okay. Well, that's an anomaly. Nobody does that. Did I never get Bane speed? Holy shit, I never did. I might just be dead. Need to go lose some army. Oh, I'm just dead. GG, you got me right before I could fucking get my shit out. Great. That's dumb. Fucking hate that. I love being the better player and then losing like that. That was dumb. Games like that are just demoralizing. I mean, I should have morphed my lurkers further back on creep. That was really stupid. To lose like that after playing so well the whole game. Faced him earlier. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. It's good to have you here. Sorry, I'm sick. Could have done that way better. This is pretty good for me. Let me get supply locked. Rip. Keep thinking there's a gold on this map. Yeah, I'm East Coast. Nice. Nice, yeah. Pretty cool. GG. It was a clean defense, I think. Oh, nice. Are you online right now? Okay. Let's see. You could join channel 123. Quantum Noobs is in there. Wow. At least he's not muted right now. Quantum Noobs is like a super troll. So yeah, you just do /join space 123 enter to join them. I don't know why I said enter. That seemed obvious. But yeah. Could also just link my Discord. And then I could send. Actually, hold on a second. Could do this too. You can add me as a friend if you want. Okay. Oops. I pressed shift a couple too many times. See if that worked. Nice. Sweet. A Zerg main. Yes. Alright. Yeah, let's see here. We do a clan tournament on Sundays. That's for everyone of all leagues. Okay, sounds good. I guess I could explain it later. And then we do clan wars as well, which are like Diamond Plus. Oh, nice. I've gone up against Terran. So it's Protoss now that I need to worry about. Or work on. Brutal. I have like a respiratory infection going right now. Oh shit. I think that was worth it. I don't think I can win this game, honestly. I don't know how to beat him at this point. Oh, that's right, they don't stack. They used to. I'm old. I haven't played this game in a while. GG. It's over. He's just switching into ground now. Where's his army? There's his army. He's got full energy. He's got Archons too. I'm sure he has a massive bank that he just spent. Oh, right. GG. Pretty standard way to play Protoss. Alright, I need a break. I'm just gonna put up the BRB sign. Actually, I could put up a replay. I'll put up one of Lambo's replays. So give me 10 minutes to go get something to eat. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, is there... No, there's no observers. This is a ladder. Alright.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
back. Hopefully the game just ended. I set an alarm. Games are going pretty good. Let's see. I was just practicing at the beginning, so I lost some games, but those were unranked. And then I started laddering. It's been even, actually, looks like. Well, six losses, 5 wins. Five wins, 6 losses. Not too bad. But I think it is time to call the stream. Been going for 7 hours. I just want to eat something, relax for a little bit, and then I'll probably come back, honestly. So. But, alright guys, I will catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. See ya.